Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. Hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because we are back with some more Tales of Arise. So, let's get on into it and keep on playing. So, last time on stream, we got into the next area, whatchamacallit. We are in, Menancia. So, we have come here. Found out that, hey, shit isn't like the worst here, surprisingly. Like, slaves here are treated well, and they get, like, paid, and they're happy. Of course, this is also a place where the weather is probably the least bad.
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
overall...
I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, like that. That wouldn't happen in the other. That wouldn't happen in the other areas. Yeah, so we're just here. We're investigating if everything's actually good. If like there's even like reasonable means for us to effectively stage a revolution, because no one here seems to really kind of want that. That's not something that they're really going for. This isn't a good spot to be lying down. You might get hurt. Everything okay? Oh, sorry. I just felt a little off all of a sudden. I needed to rest. Hey, the air's getting a little stale here. And I heard to go outside and breathe some fresh air for a while. Yeah. So it's interesting seeing the like the Renan soldiers be cool after so long of just kind of being like, oh yeah, it's on site. We're gonna remove them from the mortal coil. Keep a close eye on the workers' health and any injuries that occur. You have to in order to keep things safe as possible. Yeah, so continuing on. Didn't stream yesterday just because I just wasn't feeling it. Wanted to play some more Metaphor, but didn't want to stream Metaphor. So that's why I just decided to take the day. And yeah, figure I could start a bit early today. Don't know if I'll go for like an extra long stream, but I'll try and have it be slightly longer than normal. Heck yeah, but you know what they say. Hard work is its own reward. And I just gotta find the motivation to work in the first place. Why does he start with heck yeah?
Everybody seems so happy working here.
Which is
It
weird.
seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
Yeah.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
Yeah. Well, how is this actually a thing? It's very odd. All things considered compared to the rest of the places. Also, I feel like music just didn't load properly when I got in here. Like, I feel like music should be playing. Yeah, nothing like knocking back a stiff drink after a long, sweaty day of backbreaking work, am I right? Yeah, sure. I do not imbibe, so I could not confirm nor deny. But, yeah, I guess, bro. You do you. Why can't you jump from here, but you can from the other side? Or from some parts of the other side? This is odd. Okay, but now there's a big-ass...
Halt!
Oh. Another person from the opening?
I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia?
Orbis!
I'm Captain Kisara, of the Eldermenencia Guard.
Oh, okay.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danon.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Eldermenencia has Danons protecting him?
In this country, Danon guardsmen aren't unusual.
Huh.
Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
Interesting.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person? And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim.
It's a weird one
I
where
feel
it's like,
no shame.
it's like, oh yeah, you were enslaved and treated terribly, and then you finally got to be treated as a person, so you're
But all
now
of that
willingly
aside,
serving them.
I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Okay, interesting. She seems pretty cool.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
Yeah, what's behind
A
this
quarry
big ass
manned
door?
by Danon laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Danon medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
There's either
Still, they already know
something
we're here.
very bad
Not like we
behind
can
that
start
door,
being stealthy now.
or
We might as well listen to what he has to say.
I really want to see what's
Hey, are
behind
you
this door.
sure about going? What if it's a trap?
What if
That's
it's a
no
trap?
reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
Even if it's a trap, we gotta go.
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a Renin for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Gets paid.
Renan society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
Yeah.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Danans who just accepted Renin rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Subjugation.
Who knows?
Propaganda,
It might
all
clear
that
some
other
things
fun
up
stuff.
if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
Let's go talk to the big man in charge. Okay. Deceit. Wait, was I not able to go in that direction? Ooh, 500 gold. Let's just fast travel, because it's easier that way. Zephyr deceased. Aww. Oh, why?
I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
Why you gotta hit me with that?
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
Yeah. How do I... There we go.
What's this thing?
Gold. Okay. It's unfathomable.
I just don't get it. The Danans have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renans all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
You would hope.
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Really
Maybe
good
it's
food.
precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
Yeah, because then we seem holier than thou,
I
self-righteous.
just don't get it.
I mean, and that's another thing where it's like you might never get it because you're not these people. You're not thinking with their brains. You're not living their lives. You can try to get it, but it's not guaranteed. Yum. Yeah. 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 Okay, so what is this over here? Right, because my thing just has those question marks. Okay, so this is a thing for, I guess, later then. Wonder where I should keep the gate sealed. If you not like there's much to see before you reach the next realm over anyway, just a little pond. It's an armor soldier judge to uphold order in city. Guardsmen can't hold camp to us. We're not like those other insurgents. So that's gate to where we're gonna need to go for the next area, I guess. It's a beautiful, very pretty palace. Oh, there you are. Wanting to emigrate here? Seems like a nice place to play. I should hope so. We're quite proud of it. Immigration arrangements can be made at any time, so don't rush. Take a look around. We do have lodgings, so there's no hurry to decide anything. So it's very funny that they even have an immigration office, given like that no one can move between realms, and we're like the only people in
Should this really be
a
here?
long time that have ever done so. Like, they just have this office that's never used. Doesn't say so beautifully verdant. The climate is nice, but it's important that we take good care of this place. Lord Dolan wants the city scenery to remain well preserved. He puts so much consideration into ensuring we lead pleasant lives. Frankly, I was skeptical about coexisting with Danans, but you get used to them. Yeah, I mean, they are just people. Like, the fact that, like, it would be one thing if, like, the Rens and Dans had, like, obvious visual differences, but this is literally, like, they are effectively the same species. Just somehow mutually developed on different planets. Like, never gonna talk about that.
Hey,
You again. After we parted ways, an urgent petition from the citizenry came in. Lord Dolheim is currently busy responding to it. As such, I must ask for you to wait until he finishes his business. Once preparations are complete, I'll lead the way. Excuse me. There.
Pretty fancy place they got here.
Soldiers.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Very well choreographed. Okay.
Your guests, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara.
Hello.
You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menencia. I'm Lord Dohilim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not.
Yeah, other than being slightly plagued by Zoogles.
For I have liberated Menencia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword, I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Okay.
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik,
Yes, my lord.
please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
And at least,
As you wish,
at
sire.
least it was another Renin that tried to kill him instead. Yeah, Alphen just coming in, taking a hit, just like, nope. Not letting you hit her.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
What's gotten into you? It's also, we're overthrowing the Lords because they are.
You do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
Yeah. Like, Alpha wants to overthrow the Lords
He's
because.
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But maybe not.
She doesn't know what it's like to have someone worried about her. Loose cannon. Yeah. So, like, Alphen's taking, like, fine with taking out the Lords because it makes more sense for him because, like, oh, yeah, I don't like being enslaved and all that shit. But, like, that's also because being there was the connection of being enslaved and being abused, right? In this area's case, it's they're enslaved, but they're not really effectively lesser than the Renans. They are treated relatively as equals. Like they're presumably still embedded against their will, but they're not suffering for it. So he's like, do we, because the question it comes to Shion is, do we need to kill the lords or do we just need to get the cores? At which point it becomes, okay, we don't need to kill him. We just need to get the core from him. AG by 1. Art casting mobility would be nice. Easier overlimit would also be nice. Increased ailment rate would be fine. Lunar corruption slides and fires into the ground, causing an explosion launches enemies into the air. What one do I have currently marked? I have you currently marked boost gauge from enemy downs and overlimit extension. Or I could do easier over limit. That one's attack plus 30. This one's elemental attack plus 30. Both of these are good. I'm going to just focus on this one for now. And we can move over to this one afterwards. Easier over limit would be good, but I think I would want to save up for art casting mobility first, because she does have a good number of arts. 569, 382, 336. Okay.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people. The fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings.
High morale.
In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menencia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
Okay. So he just does not want to be the ruler. But he does like playing the violin. Interesting. I'm looking at their hands. None of them are embedded. Okay, still none of them are embedded. So I presume this is like back on the Renan planet. Fucking didn't even use his staff. Just kicked him. The staff is just for show.
Stop this! Please! It's over! Stop!
Did that somehow kill him? Like, how? He hit him with a stick, and he didn't even, like, whack him good. He just...
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
I mean, that one's not his fault. The guy was asking for it. That one was the other guy's fault, 100%. Like, dude knocked you down twice without even using his weapon.
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Danans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I
yeah.
may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons.
I do like how
Suffice
Shion
it to
seemingly
say,
ate
I
all
will
of the
not
food.
impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menancia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn. Oh, that food looks good. I would eat that food. Wouldn't even care if it was poisoned. Probably tastes good for at least a couple bites, right?
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
Yeah. And I feel like they wouldn't let us into the palace.
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh?
Orbis.
Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
Because they'll know my
What
face.
do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
Hell yeah.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
Okay. This is the office? Oh, war. God damn it. I don't want to say war. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It's a lot of individual places to go into. Is people just hanging? Hey, isn't my meal ready yet or what? I'm sorry, we're still fixing it. Great. Still waiting on that paperwork I asked for too. Terribly sorry, go check on what's happening with that right away. And we have reserved for you straight down the road once you leave the palace. Do not make His Excellency regret this generosity. Sure, this is such a good idea, Sir Kelzelik. Sir, do you not realize that our guests are still here? We'll have this conversation later. So okay, so they even they're respected at a relatively equivalent level to some degree, like to the point of being called Sir. Entrance Plaza. Yeah, you know what? Let's go to the entrance plaza. Still waiting for a hoodle to be like, yo, there's a thing here. Okay, first floor, second floor. Jump? Yes. You couldn't land that. I wouldn't want to. Okay, what's in this first floor? Okay, so it's much the same. God damn, this area's mad. We're definitely gonna be coming back here for some kind of dungeon or something. So I'm not too worried about. Not too worried about exploring this right now.
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renan lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace.
Yeah.
His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
At least for now we're in good books, although Shion. Okay, fruits of Dan and labor.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
This is crazy.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cislodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renans. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cislodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
An Elder Menancia really is unusual.
Yeah, it's pretty
To say
nice.
the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache.
Lord Dohalim.
So that was Lord Dohalim, huh?
Dohalim.
He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
Every lord seems to have some level of martial
The food was
prowess.
pretty damn good too.
Oh, you ate?
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alphen. He's a Renan lord.
Hey, man.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
Gotta respect where respect is due.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicent seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options.
Yep. I mean, it would be easier to know what we should do if Shion would tell us why we have to take out all the Renan lords. As of right now, we just know that we're doing it because, you know, we don't want people enslaved. Right? Or more like we don't want people being enslaved and abused. Whereas here, that they are enslaved, but they're not being abused. In fact, many of them are seemingly welcoming it to some degree. Craft weapons. Okay, so I can't make flare claw because I don't have titanium vambrace. That's weaker than what I have on. Don't have clay fragment. I do not have astral mass, and you are using the best one. So nothing big there. Let's sell them commodity items. Doing good. Okay. And then over here, apple, peach, orange, life bottle, you're doing fine. I could buy these, but honestly, given that I feel like we get armor drops, I don't want to say too frequently, but we find them in chests. And we will just be going to a next chapter, I would say relatively soon, just be able to buy the next thing there. I could save some money before going. Talk.
Welcome, fair travelers.
Hello.
Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
Unlucky. It's a spy.
This is better than I expected.
Hmm?
The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La?
Oh.
You're a million miles away.
He ate some of the food.
It's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is.
Yeah.
Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Like, we could have killed you if we wanted to.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins,
That's enough, Rinwell.
Cat?
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
Okay,
I'm gonna follow it.
I'm gonna follow this cat.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Following the cat. Come on, we gotta follow this cat. Let's follow that cat, bro. Meow. Yo, what's up, meow?
There it is!
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Hell
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
Whatever resistance
wrong, but
forces
it's
there
possible.
are.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
Oh.
She's so adorable.
You say something?
Okay, so it's taking her right there.
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
Yes.
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hoodle.
Oh no.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
We have also seen
one of his
lords
subordinates
disguising
is up to
themselves
something?
as
That
resistance
Dohalim
people,
guy
so
is a pretty unusual character for a Renin, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
let's go. Livestock has reached maturity. Ooh, wait. Give me the mushrooms. Never know when I might need more mushrooms.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
It's trying to
Whoever
lead
came
us
up
into
with
the
this
forest.
is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
Time to go deep into the forest. Gillen Woods. Or Gillen Wood.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's got to be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
Okay.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day. But I really could have done without any Zoogles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls. But now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
Lurking.
You have nothing to fear. Zoogles work for the Renins. There might be strays out here, but the other Zoogles won't let them get close.
Using Zoogles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Smart.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here, too.
An innocent brush.
Ah! Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right.
Oh,
You mean your
yeah.
thorns.
Forgot about that.
Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry
We're a
for
match made in
rushing
heaven,
like that
don't you know?
without warning.
Come on.
Well, just be careful.
Be careful. B-E, careful.
Hey, Alphen? Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
I don't think it's nothing. Say it, Shion.
Well, okay.
What's with those two?
Yeah, what is with those two? Okay. Oh, very short. Okay, I was expecting like a big, long area, but it's actually just very short. Oh, with a combat encounter.
An opponent like
Okay.
this should be easy.
Hear me! Raging Glacial Sleep Now, pierce evil! Open the stockpile! Freeze laser! Seal, whatever you do, just stay away from the spores! Tidal wave! Mega ray!
We are freaking invincible!
Alphen and the others truly are strong.
What about wind? Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Coming through!
Oh, there we go. Didn't realize he had gotten to Mysticart.
Scarlet Inferno! Be still!
Here I go!
Good. Yeah, letting Alphen control himself. That's how you get a lot of the
This could be
fire
useful.
arts out. Alright, beside my car. I don't think I need either of those. Oh, okay. This is... Okay, this is an area at the very least. It's not... It's not one screen. Peach gel. Okay.
Are those arms even natural? Take it, blah blah blah. Getting cyclone.
Go.
Raging cascade.
These
Yep.
little ones are hardly worth our time.
Do normal attacks.
I can feel my power growing.
Okay. Come on. Let's keep
The
running.
reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help.
You know, just need a few decades or centuries, but it can happen.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
It's over!
Take this! Here's evil!
It's over!
Light
Here I
my
come!
replay!
Evil fly!
Sleep
Here I
now!
come! Eternal devastation! Raining slap! Blow away!
Armor won't save you!
Alright!
Take this! It's over!
Now, here's a healing arc!
Demon
This.
Flashing fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Take
Eat
this!
this!
You're winning!
Yeah,
Healing circle!
the on-kill counter attack is really useful for just getting you across
All
the
aboard the victory
getting you
train!
across the arena to
Overconfidence
start
can bite you in
hitting
the butt.
the other enemies.
Pow!
You're mine!
That freaking does it!
Blow away!
Sleep now!
Rising Falcon!
Get on it!
This one's gonna be tough!
Searing flame! Reload!
Fantastic! Great! Amazing!
Shut up, Law! I'm trying to focus!
So those are Dan and Astral Arc.
Shut up, Law.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Stop being supportive.
Little help! Tearing! Fury! They're surrounding us!
Eternal devastation!
Here's evil!
Flaming thrust!
Shattering us! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling. You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! We're in the home stretch, guys!
What she said? Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Law!
Me? How come I get singled out?
Now, Spencer! Astral energy!
that.
Now, here I come. I'm on it. That's enough. Mirage. Eternal devastation. Do it. First strike.
Nice.
Onward and upward.
So we're handling this pretty good. We're at 2. SP accumulated. Nice. Boost gauge from enemy downs. Over limit extension. So that's 400. You're almost there. You're not. You're right there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because obviously, if possible, we want to go through an area just carrying the highest level of multiplier. That way, in the event that we get into a large encounter, we are not negatively impacted by it. Or not negatively impacted. Come on. God damn it, Eric. That's video. Well, sorry. Yep. How's it going, Vondano? Thanks for dropping by.
Our work is done here.
Okay.
Let's move.
So,
I'm right behind you, Shion.
down is to... Yeah, I don't know what that up ladder brings me to. I'm tired now. I was thinking of napping, but then this happened. No naps for you, Fonty boy. Outer level. Okay.
Careful.
So we have met Kisara and Lord Dolahim,
Here, if we even called for help.
they seem pretty cool. And like escaped to number 20 in Hades. Okay. Are you liking it? I've only heard good things about Hades, so. God damn it. You did.
Flying freaks!
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Now you see what I can do!
You're mine!
Your power is a spectacle to behold. I'm not trying to be dramatic, is it? Demons
Oh, good old get back onto the 13. Nice.
This is barely target
Do you have a
practice.
preferred weapon
Then
at this
why bother
point?
fighting them? Because I certainly won't run
Topaz
away
cloak.
from a battle.
Oh, this looks nice and tough.
Okay, Topaz Cloak. Ah, interesting. So these two are now on the screen, even though they're not part of the party. Good. Okay, I need to redo something. So Raining Slash is very nice. Eternal Devastation, I feel like, doesn't really go into combos very well. I do like Rising Falcon. You know, next time we go into combat, I need to. I'll check when I'm doing that instead. That way I can have like a live understanding of what my combos could be.
The landing.
Oh, you completely read it. I just jumped off the edge. Okay, let's find my next encounter so we can keep up the 2. I don't know if it's multiplied by 2 thing, but I mean, I'd rather have the number bigger than smaller. Although I think once you get to max, if you let the time go down, it actually disappears entirely. So it almost might be better to keep it at like 2 as you're exploring, and then try to get it up to max when you're getting to like whatever the final area is. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, double demon slash. Hurricane thrust. Okay, hurricane.
I'm only getting started.
Hurricane thrust isn't bad, but it's also.
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively. We're thinning them out.
We? More like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slow.
And I can't do the full aerial combat. Hey, you're also hurricane thrust is fine, but it's not great. If only because enemies drop really fast. So like, you almost have to take into account, okay, when in the aerial combo can I use the skill? Some of them might be quite literally like immediately once you start the combo, because at least you're still getting them on the upswing effectively. But others are like in the middle of the combo, others can be at the end.
Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself.
Nice. Good.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Give me that. Got lavender. Oh boy. Attack when used. Yeah, let's increase Alphin's attack because I mean he is very physical, so it makes sense to do so. And then Black Cat Envoy. Okay. Yeah. So if there is going to be a boss fight, it's going to be over there. Let's also, before we go in, make sure Law is not no health. We can use some apple shells for that. And I will stay controlling. Okay. Yeah, it seems like a lot of the aerial arts are better for mid mid combo. Good. Nice. We still have 200 CP. Good. And we're at 4. Come on. Kind of wish the multiplier froze when you were interacting with far too early.
I'm like bait to them. It's over. Oh, now I'm real mad.
Not on my watch. Annihilation. Lightning. Here's the Take that.
Fantastic.
Great. It's in the sky. Shut up, Law. I'm trying to focus. I was only
trying to be nice.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
More demons descend.
Okay.
Flashing fang.
Had to use 1 on boost charge, but that was fine.
I think I'm getting stronger.
We're at 5, so let's be careful with this. Okay, that was.
Come one, come all. Double demon
in the wind.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Okay.
Managed to pull through. What's this doing here?
We are getting titanium vambraces, so I do know that I am going to be able to at least get the
Take this! It's over! Lightning thrust! I'm not done!
You got
Start up!
Annihilation.
Rising falcon! Blow away! We are freaking
These
invincible!
little ones are hard
The
worth
others
our time.
truly are
Less
strong.
talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You are disgusting.
As soon as I'm done here,
that. Recently sounds like you're in midair damage skills. It's damage done in midair. I'm pretty sure it's damage to enemies in the air.
Lightning orb.
Okay, so you're talking about flying enemies, or are you talking about enemies in the air? Because I mean, like,
It's really interesting.
You
like,
must really like it, Alphin.
because most your aerial skills are really only used when you are in the air.
Everywhere you look,
So
it's
the enemies would
nothing but
also
green,
usually be in the
green,
air
and
because you're
more
comboing
green.
them.
Just like Calaglia.
So, I mean, like, even if it's a very small distinction, it's not really, it's not one that would necessarily change how I guess I would interact with the system itself. But thank you for... You guys are beefy. I'm just pointing out that you can be on the ground, still get the damage, which is nice. Thank you. Okay.
There's always room for improvement.
That's
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
here. Oh. Okay, we need system save. Don't want to spend too long in any of the menus because I don't know if the skill stuff keeps going down even as the menu happens. Easier over limit. Okay, doesn't seem like it does, so let's carry maximum boost into what I presume is going to be a boss fight. Which will help me with
It's
SP.
crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species.
Hopefully cutscenes
Not that
don't
I'm surprised.
count into the,
Calaglia's all dry and
into the
Cyslodia
time.
is... Watch out! The hell? Is that a Zoogle?
Zoogle?
That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
Who's ready to fight a plant? Okay. Zacharine.
Some plants just keep to themselves.
Less whining and more fighting, thanks.
Yeah, I got you.
Watch it. The enemy is over there. This is a magic attack.
Here I come! It's over!
You're mine. I'm just getting started. Take this. There. An
It's
air
over.
thrust.
Here I come! Rising
There. Got you. Dance in the wind.
Damn it! I can't get close enough to hit the main body!
Let's start by taking out the tentacles. Dance in the wind.
Mirage!
Air
I'm
thrust.
only getting started! Infernal turret!
Here I come. Dance in the wind.
Eat
Air
this!
thrust.
Glimmer dragon!
Okay.
Pierce evil.
You're finished!
I'm on a roll.
Take this!
So those are Dan and Astral are.
Raining thrust!
Something
Go.
you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Air thrust. There.
Glimmer dragon! Lightning thrust! You're finished!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Here I go.
You're mine! Lightning thrust! Glimmer dragon! Rising falcon!
I will say I do appreciate the fact that the hitbox for the vines does seem to extend all the way to the. It's like a pillar. It's not so around the. It's not around the thing. It's much bigger. The hitbox is far bigger than what the model would have you believe it would be, which is appreciated.
Got him on the run! Right. Still anyone's fight.
Okay. Right.
We're thinning them out.
We? More like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly.
Hey, that lightning orb.
Oh, you can also just attack the main body. That's neat. It's probably a lot less effective, but
Lightning thrust!
Lightning orb.
Dragon shout!
Lightning
Here I
attack.
come! You're finished! Mirage!
Cover the caster.
My turn! Dragon shout! Watch this!
box for that.
Photon raging cascade.
Do it!
There you go.
Confiscated.
I was pressing right because I was like, I gotta do a strike kill. She came and confiscated that plant's soul.
Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Oh,
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
there's a campfire. Oh, where are you hearing, bud?
What do you say we check
Ooh,
back in on the ranch?
that's
This
good.
had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really?
Nice.
Whatever you
262.
say, I
Damn,
guess.
got killed
Let's
by bow and
follow.
hydrangea. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so do I wish to rest? Yes, because I presume the area we're going to is not dungeon, so I don't need to carry the XP thing anymore.
Should we really be lighting a campfire in the middle of a forest?
Yup.
You
Okay,
scared of starting
nothing.
a fire? As long as we put it out thoroughly
Start the
afterwards,
fire.
we'll be fine. Really, it's a good thing to have a fire here. It'll keep the Zoogles away.
Have you all
Zoogles?
forgotten what we've come out here to...
Ooh, it does reduce the effect by 20%, but boost duration by 50. Honestly, but increase the elemental attack up tiny. Yeah, it would be nice if I could get up to... If I could get the smalls. The nice part is this one, at the very least, lasts for 20 minutes. Yeah, what's up, Shion?
Could we talk a moment?
Don't have a cutscene, so this presumably won't actually have any dialogue. But, you know, we're just hanging. Oh, she wants to touch his shoulder, but she can't because she doesn't want to hurt him, but he can't feel pain. Oh, how kind.
I think it's time we go to sleep.
You got it. You're such a kind soul, Shion. If only you didn't
Come
hide
on,
behind
guys.
the
We've got lots
the
to do.
tsundere outside. Okay, so you can now do overlay extension, which gets you all of that. So now we can move over here, and we will prioritize. I feel like you don't do arts necessarily all that much. Like you don't do art, like you have some, but I feel like I see them less. So I'm gonna prioritize easier overlimit first. And then we can go for art casting mobility. You reduce art cast time during combos. That'll be more for when I'm not controlling her, because I don't really do arts during combos, but that got you more defense. So need a whole bunch of eye collection. We still need to be a lot more owls. Novice solo training grounds cleared. Okay. And I presume that means her novice solo training ground, not just anyone's. Okay, yeah, because everyone's gonna have one for that in there. Fuck. Yeah, his is over here, isn't it? Yep, okay. So hiding titles behind that. Makes sense. NPC save 12. Although interesting, unless she doesn't have a novice training grounds, hers is not present. Okay, and you're working on that, so picking that. So what do I want to work? Because that's full. This isn't full. This isn't full. Boost gauge to start. Mid-air jump wouldn't be bad. Boost gauge from enemy defeats, not necessarily bad. AG restored upon enemy defeat could be useful. Boost gauge. Yeah, let's get that. Because that will also give me more resistance. She does. Now everyone has the same tower. Okay. I guess I presume they don't just... Yeah, I know she has like a novice thing, but... so I think it's like... Maybe potential titles don't show up necessarily at the same time for each person? Or do they show up always at the earliest convenience or earliest possible thing? Like as soon as they could feasibly be achieved, that's when they show up. Okay, can I... Yeah, I can now forge weapons. So let's forge this. Good. Okay, cannot forge that. Still don't have a clay fragment, but I can forge this. So let's do that. And you already have it, so that's fine. Who knows? Insert Gandalf quote here. Speaking of Gandalf, I just recently started reading the first Lord of the Rings book. Very, very fun. Just finished Bilbo's 111st birthday. So, livestock has reached maturity. Yo, give me all that meat. Let's raise a cow with some fattening feed. Let's raise another cow with some fattening feed. And then let's raise a chicken with no feed. You don't get food, chicken. Title is never late, nor is it early. It arrives precisely when it needs to. Okay. There we go.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Yup. I always find anime swords very funny because, like, you look at Alphen's not fire sword on his back right now, and it's like, where's the, like, how the fuck is that going to be useful in terms of cutting? Like, it's so weird. It would have, like, the most uneven cuts. It would be so improperly weighted. Okay, this looks like the quarry. Reuse of acid. Oh, Kisara! What are you here?
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing.
Oh, yo, he has a knife.
Not to brag.
Not just fists.
This kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
God damn it, Renwell, why'd you insult him? Yo, cool shield. You got a tank, bro. Usually you need DPS to help.
Put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully.
I'm fighting against someone who is perfectly my foil. I probably should.
I thought you wanted to leave.
You'll never make me talk.
Not helpful. In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that? Now you see what I can do. You're mine. Watch this.
Yeah, actually, it would have been better for me to carry the full counter. Was not expecting, you know, sometimes games will surprise you with that, with the back-to-back boss fights. Was not expecting it here. Ah, can you not, please?
They're not playing around.
Oh, fuck. Can you Mystic Art?
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
I'll bring them back.
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indana?
Not to a Renin, they don't.
Lightning storm! Dance in the wind! In here! Let's get you all tucked away.
Oh yeah, I don't have Recover on Alphen yet. There's so much stuff going on the screen that sometimes it's hard to do my whatchamacallits, my like dodges.
I still got some fight left in me. I'll bring you back to death. Sleep now. If it's in the sky, you won't get away.
God, you got a lot of.
Art expert coming through. Let me help. Swallow dance. First aid. I'll be
That is a wall, yeah. Yeah, you definitely need you need him to be doing his work. You need Law. Stop it. If only he was not the most. There we go. If only he was not the most glass cannony of glass cannons. That was a Mystic Art. I don't think that did like shit all for damage.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down.
Hey then, now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Yeah, keep trying to hit me. Yeah, that's a cool shield. Everyone just big shit. hit big shit while she's without shield. Okay, so it's a half health boss fight. Wonder if you get SP. If you don't get SP, then not bringing the not bringing the combos.
You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here.
Okay.
Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Random guy we've never seen before.
Hello, brother.
Okay. That doesn't mean anything. Like,
so, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
Hello.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait, Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right?
Miguel.
We were in the guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
Huh?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Okay.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it.
Okay.
Back in those days, there were countless Danan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Danans were treated like people again. Menancia was reborn under his watch, and orphan children became a thing of the past.
That was only like 7 years ago.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know
Don't
the
interrupt
Renans
me.
are trying to harvest astral energy from us Danans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy. Earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They die?
They just die, or so I thought.
Yeah.
If only.
Oh. Fate
See for
worse than death?
yourselves.
Oh. You turned into that dude from the Revolutionary War movie that his hand went into the metal when he was working as a blacksmith.
Not metal.
Forget the name of
To
it.
be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's nothing.
Uh-oh. You turn into nothing.
Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there.
Huh. Interesting.
They call it the hollowing.
Yo, Hollows. Bleach.
The hollowing.
Hollow Bastion. Kingdom Hearts.
The process itself is invisible
Ugh.
to the naked eye. But
Squishy.
it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel. When were you going to...
Camera was fucking spinning.
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen.
Okay.
When a Danon eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Lau were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
Oh, passively
If that's
make
what
more.
we eat, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
Huh.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing.
Okay.
I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains.
Fuck.
It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
Succumb to my condition of becoming weird.
So the assassination plot.
Weird.
Just to cover up?
Metal goo shit.
What?
Eventually, I found others like me. And together we founded the Gold Dust Cats.
Color nouns. Hello, we're generics.
Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Yeah.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
Zare?
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danons here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elba Menancia will take over.
Yeah, because it's not
Then
an
it'll be
inherited
back to
position,
square
is
one
it?
for all of us.
Yeah. It's actually kind of short-sighted
That's why it's
of
imperative Lord
Dohalim to
Dohalim
not be
sees the
trying
light.
to
You
not be
really
trying to be the
believe
next
Dohalim is going to
sovereign.
stick his neck out for a Danon like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
It's like, I want to eliminate all the oppression. And it's like, cool, but you're not guaranteed to be the lord of the area after the next 3 years. So, like, like you're actually potentially just doing a momentary reprieve from suffering. Nice to see you again, Kisara. Look, you've been working with Miguel all along. You know each other then? Yeah, you could say she and I go way back. Though I haven't seen her since we founded the Gold Dust Cats. So what are you doing in your little gang anyway? Exactly what Miguel told you. We're trying to uncover the truth of the conspiracy plaguing Menancia and save those caught up in it. It's funny how life turns out, huh? We used to compete for Miguel's attention, only for you to get picked to join him in the guard. I used to really envy you for that. But how the tables have turned. Now you're at odds with him, and I'm the one who gets to help him out. Everyone has to grow up sometime, Lugiel. Maybe so, but that doesn't mean having to turn your back on who you used to be. You've changed, Kisara. I heard about Miguel's plan to assassinate Lord Dolheim and how he ran when it failed. I searched for him to get answers, but he never showed his face to me. You'd figure if he wasn't guilty, he wouldn't have run away. If only. But he did, and it's because he's a coward. A coward who betrayed me and Menencia both. After all that, you expect me to just believe it's all some conspiracy and let bygones be bygones? You're also woefully ignorant of the dark side of politics. If he's innocent, why'd he run? I don't know, because the people wanted to kill him anyway. So settle down. I understand how confusing must be, but how doubtful of your brother. But we're doing all this precisely to keep that dream alive. Please, trust us on this. You've seen what sort of shape Miguel's in. He won't say it, but time's running out for him. Can't you put your differences aside and talk to him as siblings again like you used to, just this once? You're right. Maybe I should. I'm sorry. I really talked your ears off, haven't I? Must be a lot to take in all at once. We're all going to rest here for today, if you like. Yeah, I think I'll take you up on that. Miguel. See, it's like, oh yeah, once this fully overtakes my body, I'm dead. Yeah, that gave no SP, so carrying the combo in would not have done shit, so I was right to do what I did. But it's like, oh yeah, whenever it's like fully encompasses his body, that's when that's when he dies. But it's like just the tips of it's just one hand. Like, we don't know how fast it progresses. Meow. So I keep imposing on you, Legio. As far as our society is concerned, you're an insurgent. Setbacks are inevitable. You're worried about Kisara? Don't worry, I'm sure she'll understand someday. Yeah, you're right. I was working as a chef, but something seemed off about the ingredients I was using. All I did was ask around about it, and that same night I got attacked by Zoogles. You too, huh? I was working in the palace and spotted a suspicious figure in the pantry. Tried to call out to them, and then someone hit me from behind. It was a serious brush with death. Neither of us would be alive if Miguel hadn't saved us, huh? Give me this chest. Treat. Nice. 1000 HP to all. Hello. That's a good boy. I'm not just playing. This is training, honest. But you're having fun doing it anyway. Okay. So, do we have any 776? No. 10, 29, 342. Okay. Let's save there. And I am going to take a small break and go to the bathroom. And I am back. So, let's get back into the game. Oof. Hello there. Would you like to stay the night? Yes. I would like to stay the night, because I need to sleep. Yo, what you doing yawning, Alphen? Can't be doing that.
Huh?
Yo, what's up, Shion?
Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
I just sleep in
How's your
full
shoulder?
armor.
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me?
Because that was the worst injuries you've sustained today.
Feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing.
Oh, thank you.
That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Shion.
What do you mean feels? You can't... What do you mean?
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
But if I got lucky...
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too.
We always
We're going
never
to
get the
take down all
random
the
lucky
lords.
hit against a big boss that
was the
takes him
promise we
down.
made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you.
Yeah?
Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's kinda hard to explain.
I was worried you were going to get really badly hurt.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
True.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you?
What are you talking about? He's just being, you know, suave. Reaching out? Reaching out? Gonna turn around at the worst time? Yep.
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Can I feel the warmth of human touch?
Right.
For
Glad
a
you
moment?
remember that
Nope.
much.
She gets
You
denied.
okay?
Sorry, taking my socks off.
Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well.
So I'm wondering about that Shion's thorns or some like kind of like curse from the sovereign or something, which is why she wants to take down all the lords.
What am I doing?
You're growing attached. You're catching feelings. For Alphen. Alphen Gigachad Alphen.
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
Yes.
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Crap.
Guess
Easy
we're
enough.
waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's
Very
go out
innocent.
somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Hail
Oh,
you
come
people.
on. We're not children.
Hail you
How
people.
about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
Come on, guys. Stop bickering amongst yourselves.
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
Not really.
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Danans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara,
He said they were siblings, right? But things seemed kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
I mean, I guess not, but
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia
We
yet.
still have to investigate more.
Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Okay. This
Yeah,
guy's not give you
okay.
anything for one glimpse of
that's
Aphrodite.
fair enough, I guess.
Because death, yeah, he's thirsty. That's great.
So let me ask you something, Manuel.
Aphrodite.
Hoodle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dana, right?
Yeah, fucking
Right.
just close
And
up on Noodle.
Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Yo, you fronted on Hoodle?
Ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hoodle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me?
Who? Owl? Who?
Well, I guess... I like them both.
I like animals.
Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it,
Who'd've
I've
still
never heard of
fronting on
anyone
Law?
keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
Oh, love it. Okay, so where are we going? What are we doing? Let's just do this. Any new quests? Nope. Okay, and Vicent. What? I think the novice maps, or I want to go check. I want to see. Gold dust cat. Oh, it does look like a cat silhouette. Interesting.
We've reached our destination.
Here we go. So what is novice? Novice is level 25. So I mean, if I just wanted to, and it's another color animal. Indeed, it is color noun / color animal, right? Like that is how you make it clear to everyone that it's like, hey, this is the thing. This is a resistance group because it is color thing. Every time. Let's wait. Which characters were the ones that had the novice skill? Yeah, Alphen had one. So let's try his. Solo, Alphen. Yeah. I don't know if I call the next one a color per se. We'll figure it out. Next one is the dark. Wait, dark is a color. Or dark is a reference of a color.
You're finished. Try harder. Now, be still. Rising Falcon, flew away. I'm not done. You're mine.
Shoot
Not
that.
today. Double Demon Fang, flew away. Rising Falcon, I'll take you all off.
Go.
You're mine. It's
Yeah. Come on.
Take this. You're finished. Take this. Flew away. Raining slash. You're finished. Mirage. It's over. Here I come. It's over. Raining
Oh, okay. It's color enough.
Not today.
God damn it, did you?
It's over. Stardust.
Okay, bro, like...
Flew away. Mirage. Flew away. No.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Here.
Should have healed. Actually, can you heal? We're gonna try again. I'll focus on getting the,
Here I come. Flew away. Raining slash. Be still. It's over.
yeah, once again.
Mirage. Strike. Great.
Go.
Flew away. Take this. Take this. Rising Falcon. I'm not. It's on. Dazzle. Here I come.
Yeah, Stardust really has to be in the middle. There's just two Swiss cheese on it.
You're finished. Here I come. You're finished. Stardust. Come one, come all.
Yeah, okay. Nope. Fighting you first.
Try hard. Not a chance.
Fuck.
No escape. Raining slash.
Ah.
You're finished. Mirage. We did not.
There we go.
Take this. It's over. Flew away. Raining slash. Flew away.
Yeah.
Flew away.
Here we go.
Coming through.
Get the Mystic card out before he gets to do his jump.
Scarlet Inferno.
Nice.
Raining slash. Burn. Here
There
I
we go.
come. It's over. Flew away. Raining slash.
Take that one out.
It's on. Release. Ignite. Take this. Raining slash.
And him with Raining Slash.
Flew away. Raining slash. Here I come.
Yeah, Raining Slash is just
Flew away.
super good.
Raining slash. Take this. Raining slash.
There we go. It has so much damage. That was great. I was so happy to see you win. I accidentally flattened my chair. It's not every day you see such immense refined talent on display. Trust me. If I'm not mistaken, that's your first victory here. If we want to celebrate your immense strength, I offer you this special prize used to motivate you to attain even greater heights. King Gigafang, Razor Tip Feather, Rosemary, hell yeah. Wow, excellent. I can tell it really put your speed and decision making through their paces. To commemorate that speed, I offer you this special prize. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Got the time on. Undefeated Swordsman. Because I defeated the novice one. Unless you can unleash one more normal attack during a cut. Fuck yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Easier over limit, faster AG recovery, increased midair damage, and void flash. And either opens up a vacuum wave that makes enemies float in the... Ooh, that sounds tasty. That sounds tasty as fuck. See this one. This is more. It's more fire damage one. This gives me penetration, which could be pretty fucking good. Easier over limit would be nice. Yeah, we're doing this. We're doing this one first. Mid-air damage, faster AG recovery. You know, let's go for the small one. I want to see what Void Flash is. Yeah, I feel like with any of the other characters, I'm not going to be able to not going to be able to do the thing. Because like, Rinwell, maybe. But even then, not 100% guaranteed. Okay, Sage, max HP, plus 50. Honestly, I feel like I should give it to Law, because he's fucking squishy as hell. He needs all the health he can get. So, do that, and then Elemental Attack. We'll give that to Rinwell, because that's her main thing. Good. Opal. Astro, especially in these elements wearing, yeah, what's that? Opal, wind, earth damage minus 50%. I wonder why. Like dark damage, freezers and smackdown, swift ring. Yeah, I might need to give him, instead of move and attack speed and attack 20, I might just need to give him a defense ring, because like he takes a lot of damage, or he just like he just doesn't. Oh, that's also attack plus 20. This is attack 15%. So that's actually better the farther it goes. But we'll keep it the way it is. So let's save after that. Yeah, also getting the time one with Rinwo would be decently difficult if I'm not like actively using like other arts. I'm just using the cast. How glad I am to see you. Why? What's up? I have something to give Kasara. She's a little hard to reach, so if you wouldn't mind, huh? Oh, right, because you'd have to approach the palace to see her.
Right.
Sure, we'll get to see her. We'll see it gets to her somehow. Thanks, I really appreciate it. As for the big plan, just wait for Zara. She'll deliver a message when it's time. Got it. We'll make sure to prepare in the meantime. Sorry to keep adding to your plate. Old bracelet. Okay. Easy enough. Okay. So, hand Kisara the bracelet. Excuse me. Any quests? Any quests? How are you still not done with your clothes? You fuck. And maybe I'll try the giant Zugo once I get full party. At what point do you get the ability to craft that double damage artifact, Fontano, or when do you get it? Is it like a quest reward? It takes until like chapter 7 to finish this out. See, I'm surprised it's not just like a kind of quest where like you come back every chapter and he's wearing something new. It's literally he is just standing there not wearing anything special until months have gone by. Although it's probably only like a couple of weeks if we're being real. This game is similar to Triangle Strategy, where the passage of time, not exactly clear. I presume it has been a matter of days, weeks, if we're being generous. But not much time for
Oh, good.
presumably.
There you are.
You people again.
You people?
You shouldn't be
What do you mean, you
loitering around
people?
here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Really, that's what makes it?
Law, quit it.
Fuck.
We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana.
Oh, Zephyr.
And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
You haven't already.
Because Miguel trusts you.
That's why.
And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
I'm not
Sorry,
acting. I just
forget it.
am.
It's nothing.
Okay.
Sorry, that was a weird question.
Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah. Looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
Question, Fontaine. You might know. So, in terms of the counts, the art count thing, right, where it's like a raining slash at 426 and the stars. What happens every time you get a star? Does it make the move stronger, or is it like I guess that's my main question. And like, if it makes it stronger, how much stronger? Because I'd presume it's like, oh, you get like 5. It increases damage for attack arts and healing for healing arts, and that's it. Okay, so they don't tell you how much it improves it. It just, we know it generally makes it better, but by how much, we can't say. Surprised that it's not like fan tested, being like, okay, I was doing this much damage at this level with this weapon, using this skill on this enemy, and then at like 499 it did this much damage. Then after 500 it did this much. It's a blank % increase. Okay, do we have any? Yeah. Skill proficiency also increases damage, apparently. Okay, so art proficiency and that. Also, this game is like most games, it probably rolls a die for RNG. Yeah, that's true. Or it's just like with enemies, you don't necessarily have all their values because like there's no like. Not really any way to confirm that kind of stuff. Oh my god, it was the black cat. How'd you get in here? There's no cat door.
It's Zare.
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
The suggestion, once you enter the overload tutorial, let the AI go nuts. Just make sure to disable the mystic or the AI will use it and end the tutorial.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Yeah?
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again.
But I don't necessarily see. Well, when do they introduce Overlimit to you?
Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
They introduced you in a boss fight, right?
Let's hurry to the quarry.
Chapter 2. Yeah, because I'm just thinking, like, when would that be, like, super, super useful? Because, I mean, in general, I guess it would be useful if you would, like, if you think your characters would do more damage without Mystic Arts. It would, yeah. Because, like, the Mystic Art is meant to be like, okay, pop off a whole bunch of skills and then use the Mystic Art as, like, the last thing to get the buy. I guess in your case, when you're trying to do the Rinwell Mystic Art, maybe turning off laws would have been beneficial. Got like 3 stars knock off my. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Raining Slash would probably be the one that I have the most stars with by the end of the game, because like it's pretty darn. Like the only downside to it is it doesn't have very much range. Like you need to be on top of the enemy. But if you're playing as Alphen, you're already doing that, so not really strange. Razum Quarry. Time for the quarry. Let's go to Quarry Town. They said disable the Mystic Art because it would end the tutorial. Yeah, that's what I think, because I'm just like, do you get Mystic Art in the like? Are they just saying it'd be funny to watch the AI go crazy, not like being able to finish the tutorial, or like? Is there some benefit to the tutorial?
Step forward.
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt!
Hello.
Is that McCall? The traitor?
Points get oh yeah,
Guards,
true.
Don't let him
Because
get
then you
any
could just
closer. His
grind out the
Excellency's
arts.
life is in grave danger. Kill them all at once.
Wait.
Stay back, Your Excellency. It's too dangerous.
Oh, this guy knows.
Enough.
Somehow.
He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so.
So,
Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Doal.
Yeah, because they would presumably keep respawning enemies,
I've heard
right?
many a rumor
As
about
long as you don't finish the
but
tutorial.
I suppose we'll have more time for those later.
Smart.
You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Danon medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara, this man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
You got it. Yeah, so Kelzelik is totally in the know about this. 100%. Rasm Quarry! Yo, we're gonna have box puzzles? Are we gonna be playing Symphonia? Oh, and this
I
is
should
where all the
warn
earth
you,
stuff is gathered.
What lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Also, I'm surprised he hasn't taken off his glove
Sounds
yet.
like you all need
Just
to
being like,
rethink
"Hey."
your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
Yay, friendship. You befriended Kisara. Kisara's perk. Guard ignition. Instead of evading like a bitch, instead of playing Bloodborne, Kisara likes to play Dark Souls. Or Sekiro. Kisara prefers to guard with her shield and can even trigger some arts while guarding. Successful guarding raises her morale, making any arts unleashed while guarding and resulting combo stronger and harder to block. Okay. Guardsman's Pride.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
I need to point out, Kisara.
Ever since my first job as a guardsman, our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around
Check out
to
her
smash the
proficiencies when
attacker.
your skid is done. Okay.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
You were looking right at me as you said it. What the fuck? Renwell, why you being so mean to me? Okay, so what is Kisara's? Art proficiency, shield strike, power strike, counter strike. Counter strike? Go! Okay, Imperial Shield Guardsman. Kisara has no counter move. Wait. So did they just give her a random third proficiency that she cannot increase? Purely for the sake of having 3 on every character? Oh, that's cool. Oh, and okay, so each character has 15 titles, and you can... Ah, that's neat. That's cool. It only goes up if you block or boost, as far as... Okay. Let's check out her arts. So, Flaming Meteor, Guardian Field, I was about to say Feld, Tiger Blade. I have a feeling her aerial attacks might not be the most, I feel like she might not have many. Why not? Okay. So, Tiger Blade, Shield Strike, strikes the enemy with Shield, then Hammer, stronger if activated while guarding. Flaming Meteor, Sarah closes in over the Hammer swing, not bad. Okay. I just find it funny that she even has any. It's a lot more amount of attacks than you'd think. Shield thrust that hits the surrounding area while restoring an ally. Okay, using CP. So that's like an attack that uses CP, which could be fine. Okay, and then her equipment. Pyrrha Shield. I like how it changes her mace as well. Might as well put on the DLC stuff. I'm not going to be using it for very long, I feel, with very much longer. Let's just boost your max HP by 15%. Seems fine. You got 2,200 SP. Okay. Power Strike Frenchie 600. Favorite meals cooked 5. Novice solo cleared. Charging enemies stopped by boosted. Okay, so charging enemies, so like the boars. So her boost is okay. And that gives penetration, that gives attack, easier over limit, increased guarding effects, guard mobility, move around while guarding, boost gauge from enemy defeats. Nice. Okay, so her boost gauge presumably pretty useful. Counter edge upon defeat wouldn't be bad. Increase near death. Recover also would be pretty good. Increase max AG. Okay, so we want to increase the max AG 100%. We want easier over limit. We want boost gauge when killing things. And we want to save up for guard mobility. For the reason enemies have different charge speeds, and some enemies that look like chargers aren't. Wonderful. Usually it's obvious. Okay. And I presume that, yeah, so there are support members and there are in-party members, and I imagine that I can swap them out when I want while in the fights. So we'll rock with Kisara for now instead of Law, because I want Shion the healer and Rinwell the mage is just pretty good, so seems pretty
this area
safe to
right
me.
Here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie.
Heart of Darkness?
It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right.
Metal.
I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
Yeah, 7 years.
It is.
Not
All
even
the
a decade.
bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air. But at least now the Danans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Magal, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
Because it
But
sucked
I still
when he
don't
wasn't.
get why.
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
Okay. Let's go. So what enemies are we going to be facing down here? Presumably, enemies perfect for shielding. Although those flyers are not.
It's teeming with Zoogles.
Zoogles?
Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
Share with the rest of the class?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Something will become
Fine.
obvious.
As you wish.
Kisara's shield.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into
I
it.
got the astral battery.
As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Danins from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
I presume
What
it's
makes
just
you
the
so
shield.
sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
He's right
I'm just
here.
being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yeah, it reached
Yes,
level 25.
She's right.
And
that's
you tipped
exactly
the game
why.
upside down. That's why it evolved.
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
Okay. Oh, there. My ankles. Oh, my ankles are jelly. Okay, we're gonna learn how to play as Kisara. This thing sure hits hard when it charges at you. Charge.
Wow.
Let me see if I can help. I'll drive it back with this great shield. Kisara's boost attack. Kisara sticks her giant shield into the earth to attack the enemy and protect allies. If it hits an enemy, it'll down them and weaken any subsequent charge attacks. This move also boosts all allies' defense and elemental defense. Support member boost attacks. Press L2 and blunt for a boost strike with a party member who's not participating in the current battle. Tutorial start. Okay. I want to be playing as...
If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right.
Okay.
Thanks for the help. I'm not done.
So...
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
I'm forgetting, wait. Okay, R2.
Look sharp. One more.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you. Lightning thrust. Rising thrust.
Tiger form. That's it. Tiger, I can handle it. Tiger blade. Far enough. Tiger blade. Tiger, I'm ready. Flaming meteor. On guard. One more.
Shining supernova! Dance in the wind! Reload!
Far enough. Look sharp.
Raging cascade!
Tiger blade.
Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down!
Far enough. On guard. One more.
Wind astral energy!
Going in. That's it. Ready to go. This
There
one's
you go.
mine.
That one was not even facing. Sorry. Kisara's boost attack. When boars and other enemies try to charge at you, calling Kisara, her boost attack stops charging attacks dead in their tracks and weakens any subsequent attack. Okay, so it's literally her normal attack.
Flaming meteor. Tiger blade. Aw, too shy to come over. Here, let me help. I'm all stuffed up. Flaming meteor.
Okay. Yeah, once I get movement while once I get movement while being able to guard, I think that'll make Kisara a lot more fun to play. There you go.
Say no more.
I need to see what some Kasaras are. Apart from which, you can change which characters will fight in combat, as well as who you wish to control. Their position determines what to press the trigger. Their boost attack, press L1 or R1 during combat to change who you control. The options to change your character's battle control, semi-auto. I'm very surprised that it's this late in the game that they're teaching you about this. Like, that seems pretty crazy to me.
Weapon material when I see it.
Like, all things considered, that seems very late for teaching about that. Okay. There you go, give me peach gel. Okay, that's gonna be her CP thing where it's like, I can shield the noxious gas away. Look at all that smoke. Guess we'll just have to run straight through it. No, don't. This smoke is alarmingly thick. It's unhealthy. So, what are you saying? We just wait it out until it dissipates?
All right.
No, we don't. We won't have to do that. This is a good time to put some of my guardsman training to use. So I can purify poisonous clouds and smoke that blocks your path. So, interesting.
Out of my way! Anything in armor is all mine! That's it! This one's all mine! And again! We did it! Lightning!
Yo.
Going in! That's it! Here I come! Got fires!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Go.
Going in.
All yours!
I'm out of ammo.
Won't save you!
Good. In the air. Easy enough. Xara, unbreakable wall. I'm going to maintain speed at rate. BG at start. Boost gauge from enemy downs. Increase boost gauge enemy defeats. Crescent moon. It's a ground attack, which would be nice, but we definitely want her to be able to move while she's guarding.
Our work is done here.
That is going to
Let's
be
move.
I'm right
a
behind you.
major, like, that's a major improvement for her to be playable. Purify, 14 CP. Cool.
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah.
But still. Answer your question with another question.
This is...
Is that the spirit vessel I'm looking at there? Right you are. To make the energy extraction easier, there's a crusher at the base of it that grounds rocks into fine pieces. Back in the day, it wasn't uncommon for people to accidentally fall inside. And there are no guardrails. Yes, but now that nobody is forced to do that sort of hard labor anymore, such accidents are rare these days. And thankfully so. Things are better than they used to be here. Fleetfoot crystal opal mass. Fight me!
Out of my way!
Mass.
On guard! Those running through! In the wind! On guard! Releasing falcon! I'm not done!
It's a tool of the arc.
I always forget that I can just jump in. Like, if I really want to do aerial attacks, I can just jump and do them. I always think of them as part of a combo and not individual. How many times did you use rock to clear my Asmonzian Blade too?
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
I think there was 2 or 3 mandatory, and then there was like a very small spattering of, you know, we're almost done with that, so let's just go for that. There's a very small spattering of optional ones. Not many, though. If I were to
How long
guess,
have
it's
they
like
been mining
5
this place out?
total.
Since before I was born. Or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never
Yeah,
caved in
pretty sure
during
it's
all
the
that
only time.
time.
I mean, if we're being real, random smoke would strike me as the least the least likely to just kind of be randomly found out in the world. I need to remember the Kasara's down when the strike comes up, so I want to see some of
Let's keep our
hers.
eyes on the prize.
Eyes on the prize. There we go. okay. Like, even Dylan uses his more, and he doesn't get his until like chapter 8. 2,400 gold? Gee golly whiz, fellas. Dude, that fucker. Stop trying to belly flop me, bro.
One more. You make it ready. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Okay. I'll stop your movement and I'll stop your life. That's
even stronger.
That's pretty good. And you do the combos even with people in the support group. Okay, that's nice.
Out of our way. It's over. Not in your dreams.
I'm gone. Blow away. Tiger blade. Rising falcon.
Sleep now.
Strike.
I'm gone.
We
Here I
did
go.
it.
I'll be
Tiger
taking
blade.
this way.
Tiger
My
blade.
astral energy.
Blow away.
Dance in the wind.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Raining flash. Shut him down. Blow away.
There you go. Dude, he's doing almost 2,000 damage with Raining Slash. It is
Looks like we won.
a really good art. Okay, that map action is actually just going towards random nothing, so we're going to try and get whatever is behind here. Hopefully there'll be an encounter to keep it active.
Little help.
Here I go. Raining flash.
Take this.
Tiger blade. You're mine.
This
We
one's
did it.
mine.
Are those rocks and skin?
Blow away.
Anything in order is all mine.
Be still.
Light astral energy.
Take this.
Freeze
You're finished.
Dance in the wind. Air crossing.
Look far enough.
Dance in the wind.
This one's mine.
Flaming thrust.
Glacial spear. Take this. Tiger blade.
Freeze laser.
Try harder. My turn.
I'm gone.
Oh, under counter that's nice.
Blade.
Take this.
Light astral energy.
I owe you one. Blow away.
Look
I owe
sharp.
you one.
Pretty well.
Frozen.
Hammer.
Yo, okay. Okay, some of these are pretty darn cool.
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep.
One
I
piece.
barely worked up a sweat.
This'll make us even more formidable.
My treasure is yours for the taking. You'll find it. You'll love it. Yours for the taking. I've left it all. How's that not a thing that can do? Left it all in one. Okay, I do also have plenty of time before 3 happens. Gotta make sure you don't miss that. Life bottle. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep the fight. I guess up to 4.
That's far enough.
We did it.
Tiger
Blow
blade.
away.
Dance in the wind. Air
Raining flash.
Look sharp.
Rising falcon.
This
You
one's mine.
escape.
Take this.
Tiger
Rising falcon.
Pierce evil.
You're mine.
There we go. Easy.
Freeze lancer.
Okay, we have 300 CP now, which is nice.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
4. Recipe accumulated. Get me Void Slash. And then we'll go with increased midair damage. We'll leave that one for later. Okay, so Void Flash. We will check to see how much. Okay, so left is. Yeah, left is dead end, so we're gonna go this way.
Right, here goes.
Flaming meteor.
Look sharp. Take this. Tiger blade.
More for the stop.
Blow away.
Light astral energy.
Raining flash.
I'm all strung up.
Aim for the weak point.
Blow away.
Hear me. Burning strike.
Look sharp.
slash you the hell. Also, Stardust, Void Slash. Hey, you know, let's jump. Okay.
Take this! Struck! Tiger blade! Raining slash! Blow away!
Okay.
Nicely done.
Clay fragments. So now next time I find a guy that'll let me do stuff, I can make at least one of the better things. It's actually quite interesting with the inclusion of the concentration. So this is penetration. This is how quickly to break enemies. So yeah, I'll give it to Alf and like by giving you the combo meter, it really increases the speed at which you like go through any given dungeon, because you're just
Look sharp! Take this! Tiger blade! Go for the weak point!
go.
This one's mine! Double demon blade! Tiger blade! Seal! This one's mine! Try harder! My turn! Look sharp! One more! Here goes! Tiger blade! More where that came from! Void flash! Make it ready!
That's really good.
Say no more!
You need to do it against like random ones as well.
Don't get complacent.
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected.
So that's up. Purify. Go through. Get me presumably a chest, I would imagine. Yeah. Chest. Heavy treat, 3,000 all. That's nice. We'll take that. Especially now that I have... Well, now that I have reserve party members, I imagine it'll be a little bit easier to handle, because I'll have
I won't forgive you.
extra... There we go. He's doing so much damage.
Am I on a roll or what?
Yeah, I also need to remember...
Shiny mood.
No, we're taking the boss fight before, or at least taking this.
Right, here goes! Struck! We did it!
I'm out.
Blew away! Look sharp! Appreciate the help! Slice!
It's pretty... There we go. Smack you.
Nicely done.
Okay. Topaz mail. Okay, easier over limit. Yeah, we definitely want him to have more boost whenever possible. Was this not? Okay, Wait. Have I been just going the wrong way the entire... No, I need to come up here so I could... I think jump across over here? Is what...
Are you on alert for your brother?
This strikes me
You
as...
needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
No, don't go away.
Right.
God damn it. Honestly, kind of sucks that, like, if you're at max combo and can't carry it, it doesn't go back down to 4. It disappears. Versus literally every other level of literally every other level of it. It's just like, oh no, it's fine. It'll just go back down the previous, like, it. I wonder if there is some level of like, okay, it would probably be best to try and get to like around 3 and carry 4, but don't like take fights that would put you above 4. Oh, did not mean to. I thought I was getting a strike on it. Okay.
Don't get complacent.
Yeah, because now I'm going to be going to another boss with only like a 1 boost if I'm lucky. Need to do these fights pretty well. There we go, that was pretty good. Nice.
Any injuries?
Still didn't get me. Oh, come on. And I wonder if they give you just enough encounters in a dungeon to try and get you to 4. Get you to that next level. But then you have to carry it for a couple fights and then the boss.
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
Oh well. Not a big deal. I'll still be getting boss SP.
You'll see. Let's keep going.
Better than no SP at all. Ovo. Go. System save. Do that. We are presumably going into light dark damage map smackdown. You know what? In this case, I might want an opal on her just in case for defensive purposes, because I feel like I'll be fighting an earth thing.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter.
Oh, it's just a lake of nothing. It's not water.
Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't
happy.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the hollowing.
Huh. Damn.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely. A death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
They have a cart that goes
This
down
whole
out here.
lake. How many people? How many Danons?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Danon would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen, the cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Oh, and that's gonna kill him.
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danon deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danons were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Oh, it even gets the clothes.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes.
Rice doesn't turn around. Yeah, no, it just does it.
I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Oof. So it affected all his clothing except for his glasses. For whatever reason.
Miguel! Miguel!
Oh, Dohalim's having PTSD flashbacks. Find out about more trauma.
Make it stop!
I can't stand hearing women cry. Okay.
What is this? His master core's going berserk.
We do get to fight the Lord. Lord Diham Ilka. Oh, hello there. Sir, can you not? Oh, I'm doing.
We gotta get him under control. Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough.
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
Is that?
Look sharp.
More where that came from. I never missed.
Take this!
Going in.
Can you not, please? Can you not, please?
That rock is huge.
Watch out, everyone!
Look far enough. Stand for the wind. Air thrust.
Can you not, please?
Not today!
There. And again.
This one's mine.
Yeah. Fuck. Dude.
Look sharp.
I can't.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Light astral energy. Resuscitation.
Thank you.
Healing art.
Not done yet!
First aid.
Yeah, excuse me while I just do the thing that does negative gate. Can you? Oh, oh. Nope. Stop that. Nope. Stop it.
Armor won't save you!
Excuse me while I just use this on you. Oh, that was a charge. There we go. Okay, well, it said boost break, so I thought that would work.
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Bullshit. Just keep using Raining Slash. Nope, you stop that.
This one's mine.
Raining Slash is just the best move I have right now. I need to be careful not to mash the buttons. Sarah, you do something? Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, we're doing decent. Are you gonna charge at me? Nope, you're doing a Mystic Art. Well, at least his Mystic Art can be kind of like evaded, as long as you don't stand underneath the rocks. So like
You may be strong, but I'll never back down.
nope, stop that. Okay, bullshit, you were broken for no time at all. Thank you. Oh, okay. Oh. I feel like a bit more could have been put into the... Yeah, nope.
No further.
Yo, okay. Oh. Oh, shit. That one hurt. That one hurt a lot. Okay. Okay. Can you not? Can you please not? Can you please just No, you stop. I did not give you permission to use your spells anymore. Yep.
through armor! Here goes! Here it goes! Go! Lord Dooley!
There we go.
Frozen.
Hammer!
Cool off. Cool down. Take a chill pill. Magma sword.
Are you all right? What was that just now?
What are we doing with all the cores? Are we just do we just have them?
Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend.
She only has the fire.
The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day.
So I became a good person. Not out of being a good person.
My friend's scream and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
Selfish altruism bad. It's not bad.
So that's it?
Because all that matters is what
That's the
happens.
real reason you freed
Yeah.
the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
I mean, that's
Wait.
of the reasons.
So everything you've done.
It's not the worst.
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish
Like-
ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit.
That's fine.
Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible.
Bakana. Mataka.
Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed?
Lip service.
So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord.
Okay, sounds good. I also gotta go eat dinner, so
Because my brother...
gonna take a small break.
My brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
I mean, it was still...
So this is who you really are?
It was still a positive end result.
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
Dude, she would fucking murder him right now.
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Kisara's voice actress, fucking killing it. Like, doing really good. Because it's not easy to do that kind of like full scream.
Are you feeling any better?
Not really.
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balsef was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten, I don't...
Guys! I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't.
No, fucking Kelzelik.
I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
Interesting. So Kelzelik is leading the insurrection against the Renans. Huh. Well, we can just kind of take that, roll with it, and liberate everyone. Cool.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
Come on. Let's get on out there and kill some people. Come on. Come on.
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really.
Yeah, we're
but there's
ballers,
no
bro.
need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us, we're liberators.
Yeah, so let's liberate. Come on, let's go liberate some stuff.
Thank you.
Okay.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Let's get to the palace. Craft weapons. So you got your best. Innocent Lily. Fate fragment. Let's get you that. Cannot do that because I don't have an Astromass. I can get you one that's slightly better, but frankly, it's probably not worth the money, investiture. But, I mean, it's better nonetheless, so let's get it. Also, it looks just cool. That's the last job. Craft. Movement, escape. Ooh, I can make another Swift ring. But none that would be really good with it. Max HP. No, I was hoping. Okay. And you didn't, yeah, easier over limit. Nice. Okay. So let's go for corruption next. Yeah, still set for you. Still got that, so now we're just trying to get you. And you're still being saved. Okay. And let's save here. And let's go and let's start this.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you drop this, sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such
Kelz-
bad intentions all along?
Okay, so
I just can't
Kelzelik
bring
was also
myself to
Ren.
believe it.
Okay, so he wasn't. Okay.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Yeah.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too.
Yeah. It was already doing pretty good.
The enemies holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Then we
We're prepared for whatever. Okay, so
better go in
there's-
prepared for whatever welcome we get. I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city.
So
But
it's
it's been
just
quiet.
It's
Either
just in the
Dohalim's
palace.
allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out.
Okay, so here is what we do. We're going to do that. Gonna save, and then we're just gonna go back to the title screen. Because I just don't want that music playing. Nope, shut up. Great song, but we're not doing that. Okay, and then we're just gonna go to load, and I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go have dinner. So I will be back in some amount of minutes. Okay, and I'm back. So, let's get back into the game. That was nice. Had some spaghetti and meatballs. Oh, damn. Okay, so if you save and exit out, you don't get to keep your combo. Okay. It's kind of annoying, because that was one of the main reasons why I saved and exited, instead of just going to a menu. Although, I was also worried about potential music stuff, but Otolina Palace. Yeah, I knew I was 100% was coming back here for a, for a dungeon, so glad I didn't explore too much.
This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Yeah.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
Oh, surprising.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
Yeah. That's a great
How
question.
could this be happening?
And yeah, do you...
Also, nope, did not mean to do that. To come over here. Long wavy hail, blind hair may go both fetching and gallant at once. Okay. Nesting in prior to, quick and easy pointer that lets her get on with her busy day. Honestly? Guard and armor, pre-guard set. Ooh, interesting. Started prior to enlisting in Eldman Zentnam and Seaguard, back she was looking after orphans during trying times for her homeland. Weapon skin, Imperial shield. Okay. That's cool.
Where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's Chamber.
Worth a shot.
Okay, Lord's Chamber. So let's just start first floor and do the rounds, I guess. There we go. Okay, so second floor it is. There we go. Okay. Oh, what the? That Kezluk, did he really manage to deploy these barriers inside the palace? So that means we're on the right track to finding him. Is there any way we can get rid of these? If memory serves, there's a release mechanism somewhere. My first guess would be inside his personal office.
Hey, Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
Oh,
On
shit.
second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
On second thought,
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zeugl.
An
Zeugl?
invisible Zeugl?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a very pleasant time. Okay, so entrance plaza, and then they ported us over there, so we have to just kind of do this. So, I mean, let's go this way. Easy enough.
No choice.
Come on. Oh, God damn it.
I can read your moves like a book.
I see one, eh?
Here I come.
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Go.
Raining slap.
Tiger blade. There, go. It's lightning orb.
Next.
Flaming meteor.
Its armor's too strong.
Let it open!
Be my guest.
Going in. Work.
Throw away.
Top field.
Strike.
Take this!
go.
I'm all stopped. This one's mine. Meteor. Annihilation.
This one's mine.
Double demon. Gale force.
Okay.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Nice. I think Astromass is one of the materials needed. Each gel. Milk. Okay. So this is gonna be the annoying part about the dungeon, where it's just a whole bunch of loads.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You got it's over. It's on.
Going in. They really don't give up, do they?
Here
Did you see this coming?
Roar.
Will this help?
There we go.
Everyone's still in one piece?
Yep.
Noble room
I
key.
barely worked up a
Opens the
sweat.
noble
I
room.
think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe
Okay.
the release mechanism is in there.
Because noble room. Yeah, who's up there? Yeah, let's just go room by room. If I go by a room, might as well try to take it.
Right.
This is the guard's personal quarters. If you need anything in here, feel free to take it. This is where you sleep too. Got the impression the guard was mostly made up of men. The quarters are divided between men and women. We're staying in the women's right now. Gotcha. Guess I better be careful not to disturb too much while I'm here then, huh?
Right.
Well, if you don't want to end up on the wrong side of her mace. Come on. What am I gonna find? Some braziers? Best offense is a good shield. An illustrated guide to shield story. Whoever owns these books sure likes shields. Pork bun recipe. Hell yeah, baby. Pork. It appears to be quite well maintained. Ooh, I see you. Can't hide from me. Topaz guard. Also realized. There we go. Topaz mail. Because I got a. There we go. Good. Let's boost my defense as much as possible. Hey, fight me, bitch.
Seriously?
Let me help.
Is this a joke?
I owe you an hand. Flaming thrust. Force blast.
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Now.
For my lord.
Frozen.
Hammer!
It's almost too strong. Split it open. Be my guest. Force blast.
That's my cue.
Now you see what I can do.
You shut him down.
Yep.
Crossblade.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
Noble key. Easy peasy.
I'm right behind you, Shield.
Her! You people aren't supposed to be here!
Let's dispose of the trash.
You got
I won't show you any mercy.
Go for it.
Prepare for
Yo.
trouble.
Yeah, okay. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna shoot your shield, make it all ice covered, and then you use that to bash someone. So there's nothing fun here. So that makes this a bust. Got any other ideas to places we could check? It's not his office, then I'd check the barracks or even the meeting room.
Alright.
Got it. Let's comb through both of those places and see what we come up with.
There are enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
Yes. Saffron, elemental defense. Let's give that to Law. His defenses. His regular defense and his elemental defense not great. Okay. Hey, bastards. Time to beat the shit out of you.
No choice. You.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Go. Yeah, so actually the Void Slash is actually really good as a combo thing. Okay, I have a lot of peach gels. There we go. It's really good as a aerial combo move, if only because it lifts them up. Dick. Right, it lifts them up and therefore makes it a lot easier. Makes it a lot easier to do stuff.
The more I think about it, this palace is way too big for its own.
Okay, and we're just going to try and keep these shells.
Tell me about it.
Not at 15.
What the hell were these soldiers and Zoogles all?
Go no further.
Come on.
That's it. Raining slash. Flew away. Oh, you can take my revenge on you.
No, hit you with that. Kind of a waste on you because you're almost dead, but if it has any AoE, then nope.
It's almost too strong. Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest.
My shield. Raining
Annihilation. More power. By the power of water.
flew away.
Frozen.
Get you with that. Good.
Everyone hanging in there?
Section of books on etiquette. Tells makes your posture go rigid. Commerce and Max Sir goes more inscrutable on that day. We send vast quantity of resources. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. We send a vast quantity of resources, but only receive a pence of dodgy goods in return. This is
So what is Mahag-Sar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
Treasury key. Earth. Key of treasury. Considering great affluence. Okay. We're just going room by room. It's not. Entrance, plaza, barracks. Hope you're having a nice day. Thanks for dropping by. Oh.
Go no further.
Take this. I'm going in. Damn it. Take this. Look sharp. Take this.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
This one's mine.
Okay. Easy peasy.
Don't get careless.
Peach gel. Yeah, let's use that on you. You 1,200 is a decent amount, but we are seemingly getting it with almost literally every drop. Scribble on the margins of my comments. You occupy a palace. Engage the barriers post haste. You know which room to leave the right. Least magnet. Return the key to the room to the specified cabinet.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking.
Okay. Needs to be restored upon defeat. Boost gauge from any defeats. I do need it decently frequently for.
But
this isn't enough to go on.
Yeah, I don't need entrance plaza. Treasury's over there, so let's do meeting room next. And we'll just keep. And luckily, there are plenty of.
dispose of the trash.
This one's glacial spear.
Here's evil.
Release. Demon fire support. Take
Go. Good. Yeah, I would like to increase his AG more.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Keep going. Okay. We are now fully.
Now you'll learn.
Going in. Here's evil.
Try harder. You're mine.
You'll pay for what you did.
You got strike. Void flash.
Frozen.
This.
Not a chance. Strike.
In here.
Make it rain.
Astral energy.
Say no
Go.
more.
Bam. Easy.
I'm practically unstoppable.
Okay. Got plenty of astro masses now.
Hey, look at that enemy.
Yeah.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Bring him down. You're mine. I'm not done.
Yeah, a lot of these like super moves are really cool.
I'm practically
Round scribble
unstoppable.
in the margin, my comment of an emergency, everybody, you know, friends.
Look, another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it.
Okay, in the office. Okay, where's the office? Okay, that's the office. Give me a fight, because I just want to...
An opponent like this should be easy. Now you'll learn.
So much for talking it out.
You got strike. It's over. Double demon fang.
Burning strike. Glacial spear. Here's evil.
This one's mine.
Double demon fang.
Raging cascade.
Hit
Commander
you.
of heavens.
Phoenix Cyclone. I work.
He's done here.
Okay.
Let's move.
I'm right behind you,
So-
Shion.
Mechanism is over there. Still need to go treasury, but I can go to treasury after this, right? God damn it. Come on.
Even if Danins and Renans aren't on complete
And of course I'm gonna lose it.
equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other, and now we have to
Motherfucker.
fight some of those same I'll do my
Four
best.
time.
For my lord.
Armor won't save you.
My dear.
Will this help?
We're not finished.
You think that shield will
You'll
save
make
you?
it rain.
I see one.
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Lightning.
My turn. Lightning thrust.
Three.
Void flash.
Raging cascade. Annihilate. Here.
No escape.
Back into
Make it rain.
Void flash. Chill.
This ends now.
Consider
Get
yourself
you
finished.
with that.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Okay. Must be accumulated. 1, 2, 6, 3. Increase guarding effects. Good. Get you that. Already got you that. Let's get your recovery next. Actually. Crescent Moon. Increase boost gauge from enemy defeats, enemy downs. You might just that could just be beneficial. Boost gauge just from that. Okay, hello there.
An opponent like this should be easy. Flew away. You're mine. Double demon fang. Take down their defenses. For my lord.
Flying freaks. Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Okay, you fucks.
I'm on a tiger blade.
It's almost
Steel.
Be my guest.
My shield. On guard. Gravitas field. Going in. Tempest swirl. On guard. Take this. Mega ray. Piercing roll. Dance in the wind. Do it. Air throw.
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Go.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Like, just get him in the
Looks like
air.
we got them all.
Okay, how much was our previous lord? It's like, just get him in the air, and then I can just continuously use the aerial move. Cocktail, guys. Ooh, that's a significant defense jump. There we go. Keep him all nice, hearty, healthy, and hale. Still need to take some more bites.
I won't forgive you.
You're mine.
Bring him down. Tree blazer.
Raining slash.
Going in. You're mine. This one's raging star.
No, you're mine. Lightning thrust.
Shattering the pieces. Attack.
Astral energy.
Go.
Say no more.
I should probably try to swap to playing as Rinwell, or Rinwell.
Be my guest.
Piercing roll.
Be still.
Tiger
Flew away.
Tempest swirl.
Raining slash.
On guard. That's it.
You're mine.
Pierce evil. Lightning orb.
Smash you.
Raging
Shield.
blade.
We're not finished.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil
Go.
here. I'll be safe. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Freeze lancer.
Fine with all that.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind.
And this is to go in and that. So now I just need to go get the combo up.
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would
Touch.
hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right.
For music,
We have to hurry to the Lord's
Certo,
chamber.
back
Let's
there.
go.
So, okay. Before I use that heal thing, I am instead going to one save, and two I'm going to go do a quick
Hey.
loop
What do you say we fight that?
to
I have a bad feeling about this.
Going in. Here's a healing orb. This one's mine. I'll be aiming this way. Gravitas field. Piercing swirl. Mega ray. Do it.
It's almost too strong.
go. No,
Be my
guys,
guest.
didn't take my thing.
Sleep now.
That's my cue.
Go.
Thank you.
Chew.
Lightning tiger blade.
I don't know what the gold means, or because it was shining gold.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Damn. Okay, so that just means
Little help.
that
Now you'll learn.
Shining supernova.
Void flash.
Going in. Get toasty.
okay.
Burn strike. My turn.
Unveiled.
No escape.
I'm all knocked up. Dance in the wind. Here I go. Astral energy.
That.
Say no more.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Come on. Okay, lunar corruption. Now we can go for that. You're so close. And then Disengage. Okay. Wish I could use the heal thing, but I care more about bringing the combo in than I do about having the full heals. Because I got plenty of gels.
Well, well, if it isn't the
like,
slaves and
immediately
the
out the gate.
traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
Fuck off, bitch.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzalik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Slave?
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzalik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
I wanted power.
Don't be a fool. I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave would know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state!
Rightful state, you
A
say?
realm where Danons are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order. It's...
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother, he dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother. And now you'll die for it!
Hell yeah. Oop, invisible thing. Good thing it charges. It's a chameleon. Screech Venoflame.
My brother's dead!
Okay. And we're just gonna immediately start with an orange gel, get it up.
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
I never miss.
It can hide itself? Amazing!
Struck!
Aim for the weak point!
Here goes! Into the shadows!
Raining flash!
For the stockpile!
Not today!
This one's ready to go!
Blew away!
Raining
flash! Blew
This
away!
one's mine! Their arts were interrupted!
I owe you one.
It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Raining flash!
It's weakened!
This ends now! You're mine!
Tiger
No
Blade!
escape!
Raging Levitating! In here!
Look sharp!
Annihilation!
One more!
Blew away! Try harder! My turn!
Glacial Spear!
Raining flash!
Okay, Panacea, you.
Take this! Tiger Blade!
Healing Circle!
Far enough! Thanks, Shion. This one's mine!
Blew away! Raining flash! Try harder! My
If it's
turn!
in the sky, it's mine!
Blew away!
Going in!
Raining flash!
Take this! Tiger Blade!
Blew away! You picked the wrong fight!
Look sharp!
Okay, there we go.
Blew away!
Tiger Blade!
Lightning now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Raining flash! Blew away!
Tiger Blade!
Raining flash!
Armor won't save you!
More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Tiger Blade!
Raining flash! Struck!
Supernova!
Look sharp!
Oh.
Glacial Spear. Piercing target blade. This one's mine. Spear. Pierce evil.
Blow away. Try harder.
Energy. Freeze laser.
No escape. Pissed off.
Will this help? Light axe raging
Double demon
cascade.
fang. It's over.
Your orb.
I'm not done.
This one's mine. Shiny supernova.
Burn.
Take this. Raging cascade. Lunar grasp. That's it.
Rain
Retreat.
slash.
This one's mine.
It's over.
One more. Hayward Tiger Blade.
Strike.
I'll smash you. Annihilation. Hear me. Raging cascade. Burning. In here. On guard. I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Janara. On guard. Hear me. Burning. Glacial Spear. Where are you going? This is it. I'm almost impressed. This one's mine.
coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
I'll heal you up.
You're mine.
Take this.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
I'm not done.
Shut him down.
Oh, god damn it.
Enemies immobilized.
I owe you one back. You picked the wrong fight.
Lunar corruption.
Rising
Look sharp.
Infernal torrent. Rain slash.
Sealed.
Blow away.
Take this. It's about to strike. Going in. Corruption.
Look sharp, everyone.
Going in.
Come on, get up.
Light astral energy.
Can't move.
Fuck. God damn it. Almost got the
This
down.
should do it.
You have to hold on. To the fray.
Take this.
I can handle it. I don't.
Oh, feels so good.
Feel so hot.
You should sit this
No.
one out.
And miss all the fun. No way.
Raining
More where
slash.
that came from. Close now.
Raining Kisara. Commander of heaven.
There we go.
Phoenix
Make sure Rinwell was up. Nice. So that's a max combo boss fight. Honestly, it wasn't too bad in terms
Filthy
of
slaves are despicable.
difficulty of the fight and all that other stuff. I think because
Your
Dohalim
dreams
was
of
meant to be
attaining
the hard
lordship are
fight.
No more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship. Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
Were we going to be surprised by small
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
They can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahak-Sar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act, as the Lord of Elder Menencia.
Kill him. Damn it. Fucking kill him.
To Mahak-Sar, Ganeth Horrors, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Man, why don't you kill him? Not cool.
Are you all right with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renin. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
I don't
What
think
is
so.
that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danon guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Gold Dust.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Okay.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danons. You're choosing to fight Lenegus and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
So...
Why not walk that road with us?
So, how about you be our final party member? As the second Renan.
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danons, and you're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danon dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
Hell yeah. Welcome to the party, Dolly.
I'll take that as a yes.
I do like how Tales games
where'd
don't...
Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
They don't make you wait so deep into the game for you to have a full party.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough.
Yeah, true that.
Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
Okay, so trading, basically. Master Core of Earth. The Master Core of Earth, fruits of Helgen, have imbued it with an unfathomable quantities of astral energy. Cheese fondue recipe. Oh my god. Donuts perk. Rod extension. If Dolim perfectly evades an enemy attack, his senses become heightened and his rod will gain momentum, greatly extending his range. His penetration will also rise, letting him interrupt enemies landing crit hits on them more often.
What's Kisara going to do now?
Look at that, 222 SP.
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Kisara's disappearance.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't
Going
think
in
she
with the
took off
combo
after
is
Kelzalik, do
so
you?
worth it.
No. Miguel entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
Okay. So... a whole bunch of these. Treasury. Yeah. Don't think there's anything really for me to do. No quests. 2%, and then we're heading that way. let's go. I should also check.
We've reached our destination.
Yeah, we also need to check Dohalim's staff, demon strike, and recovery. Okay. Heal. Okay, so he has heal. Tempest, tornado drive, tectonic fission, stalagmite. Okay. He's got like a full duty tempest. Yeah, let's do that. Equipment. Paluk shaft. Of an alchemist girl that said, see, this is the thing with DLC weapons where it's like, huh, interesting that you give 2 DLC weapons, or at least 1, but it's weaker than the one that you start with the character having. It's like, that's so much, that's so worthless, I'd say. Skill panel. Okay, so now you can get increase. Ooh, actually, we're gonna save up to that. Increase mid-air can wait. I think that's fair. Okay, increase boosts. That we'll finish up again. Concentrate. You have fleet-foot enemies nullified by boost attack 10. Novice solo grounds training. Resistance, defense, elemental defense. Okay. Increased AG. Catapult, Lionheart, faster AG recovery, easier perfect evading / guarding. Be useful for his thing. Resurrection, increased boost strike, easier perfect. Okay, double, make it double easier. Air pressure, give me earth out of the crushed area. Recover, increase down damage. Okay, so let's get both easier things. Support that increase it temporarily increase. Okay. Negative gate. Let's get that. Recover. Yeah, that'll just be useful. Here's critical hit damage while rock extension is active. At this point, let's focus on getting this one filled. Yes, because I got all the things that would immediately make him better. And we can just work from that. Nice.
You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes?
Yes.
In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
Oh! Jump off the staircase.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danins and Renins have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
No, we didn't.
This realm had its own walls to overcome.
Barrier?
And in the end, it's the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
What?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Meow.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Cool. Hello. Lobby like, oh?
Did you come to say goodbye?
Nope.
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
For a full party.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind.
Oh, yeah?
Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danon lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface.
I mean, given that you came out of super slavery
I chose to be ignorant.
to that,
And because of that,
it's not unreasonable.
because of me, my brother.
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Eldaman and Sia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renin lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
Dohalim. No
I
lord.
understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
But just have the core, though.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
Okay, time for wind element. So we've done fire, light, earth. So we just have wind and fire, wind and water left of the 5 Danon elements. Recruit Lord Dolim into your ranks with friends like him, the crown, Frank Kisara, Gnocchi, Naki, leaf wrap fish. Elfin comrades in freedom. Yes, max AG, hell yeah. Over limit extension, midair jump, another jump. Okay, increased counterattack range, damage. Sorry, shockwave slash. We are going to finish out. That's penetration 30. That's elemental attack plus 40, but he doesn't do a lot of elemental attacks. Meal cooked roasted chicken. Is that like a quest reward then? Okay, still working towards that though. Kisara the Protector.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
It's massive.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before. But looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me.
Oh yeah?
Even before I joined the Eldaman and Sia Guard. So in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay.
It's okay.
It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do.
Alright.
That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Me? Oh.
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
Damn, she's
I'm
a real
not sure
one.
how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought.
I can't feel pain.
I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
Kelzelik's motives.
What
Or
was
Kelzik.
Kelzelik even after in the end?
Not much, really.
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
Just gotta go for
One
it.
might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt. Even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Danans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shut up, bitch.
Shion!
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
Shion. Okay, so let's go through here, try and find a fast travel, because I kind of want to go try some of the novice rank stuff.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Oh. How big is this area? Not too big, so we should be able to find.
Mahog Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that.
Or,
Nope.
actually, oh, that's another way that you can swap it.
First strike! All in you! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning to this world! If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay? Eat this! Corruption! Do it this world!
Good.
All
Okay.
aboard the victory train!
All aboard the... Hey, yo, it's the full party! That's what I like to see. Okay, so let's swap you out for you.
Overconfidence can bite you in.
And
Notes.
so...
Lightning raging cascade!
Begin! Does it hurt?
Dance in the wind!
Rising
Now I'm only getting
Outfit! In an instant! Impact claw!
Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, because
Our
now
work
we
is
get to...
done here.
Now
Let's
we
move.
finally get to
I'm right
see
behind
all
you,
of
Shion.
the, red
What's
jasmine.
this thing?
So we finally got the red resistance. Okay, resistance plus 10. Yeah, good to... Alpha.
I won't forgive you! Lightning condemned! In here! Mega Red! I'll be saving power in here! Ready!
Rondo! Rising
Mega Red! Savior!
Here I come!
Elusive deity!
Raging cascade!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Here I go.
Here I
Yep.
come!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Where?
Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Where?
Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh, you're up there. Okay.
Ooh.
Now Devil Tail.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Look, Hoodle, one of your buddies.
Okay. I don't feel like I got all of the owls in Greenland.
Let's dispose
that
of the
might be
crowd.
one.
Double demon back!
I shall ensure you survive
Rain
this.
slash!
Stalagmite!
Go! Dance in the wind!
Rising falcon!
This'll
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Charge like that.
Cut them apart for your heart's content.
I'm not done!
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
There you go.
Freeze Lancer.
Wow. Look what I just found.
Things.
A fish. You saw it too, right?
Do I finally get the fish? Do I finally get to fish?
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Ren eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
Okay, sorry, just the JRPG protagonist. I can fish. Fishing. Various fishing spots are scattered around Dana, which contain different species of fish to catch. Fish can even be used in cooking, sold for gold, or even unlock new titles, so don't hesitate to try new fishing holes when you find them. Fishing consists of 4 steps: casting line, luring fish, hooking them, then reeling them in. For more information about those steps, consult the fishing controls topic.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Looks like I lost it.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
You've got to know when to quit.
Okay. I don't know why they wouldn't just give you the full tutorial.
And that's all there is to it.
Like, there.
Wow. It seems
Kinda
like you need
stupid.
to have good reflexes to catch anything.
There's a lot more.
I don't know if it's really for me.
There's a lot more involved in fishing minigame than it probably has any right to be
Kisara?
as well.
I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry.
I just
I
like
guess
fishing.
I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
I like fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
It's gonna be
But
fun.
that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
Shit, really?
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
Oh.
You're just in it for the food.
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente.
Perfect.
So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
Hey, you already know your way with a rod. I've been fishing a long time and I've built up a good collection of equipment for it. I'll share it with you if you're interested. I just want one thing in exchange. I'll ask for you to show me records of any fish you catch. The more you catch, the more equipment I'll hook you up with. If you need anything, I'm always here. Don't be afraid to come and talk to me. Fishing expert. Talk will teach you basic about fishing. You've shown me fishing notes. I'll tell you to catch fish you haven't found. Where to catch fish. And gear. And Miguel's rod. Beginner's popper. Tracks fish by slash and line. Quest complete. Invitation to fish. Okay. maintained. Faster AG recovery. Ingenious discharge. Mid-air evasion wouldn't be bad. Easier over limit. Solo. Walking crag. Strength proficiency. Favorite meals cooked. Any other fishing ones? Leg. Armored enemies broken by boost. Okay, still have to do that one. Novice solo. Subquest clear duel and big game hunter. Fleet-footed enemies. Items collected. Owls met. Bibliophile. Novice. NPC saved. And roasted chicken. Okay. Tell me about fishing rods. Strength you got fish. Not a fish you can't catch the current rod. Probably time for an upgrade. Show me records. Lures, lured by decoys. Choose his own preference. Makes you know a good idea. Test, see what works. How do I find fish? Got before check your fish nose. Card over notes. Good. Field guide. Fishing notes. Help. Fishing controls. Press L to select where to fish. Press R2 to cast your line. If the cursor turns yellow, it indicates the fish nearby. You can also press triangle to change your rod and lure. Some fish are easier to catch depending on which lure to use. Fishing gear. You can change your fishing. Press triangle, square, and X to lure fish to you. Doing so will make a ring appear that begins to shrink. If you times to be removed as this ring overlaps the green circle on the screen, you will attract fish to your line in short order. When you see a blend mark, try performing another luring action right away. If you choose the right action, a heart mark will appear. Bring the fish closer. Repeat the cycle to draw fish closer. So you're sufficiently close to bite down the lure. When that happens, you have a lumen time. Press R2. Once the fish is hooked, the drain stamina is 0 catch. You can press X to reel them in, which lowers their stamina but adds tension to the line. If the tension crosses the right end of the line, will cut, losing the fish. If the fish struggles, press and hold L in the same direction as the arrow on the screen. If the fish jumps out, press the button one at a time. Okay. So, kind of what I was able to just almost infer.
There we go.
Okay. Okay, like using
I
reeling.
reeled us in a big one.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod.
Catch your first fish.
Amazing.
Yay.
Now where might those fish be?
Okay.
Reel it in.
Okay. Oop, fuck. God damn it.
I'll get you
Fuck.
next time.
Hit R1. I do find it interesting that it is Kisara and not
There we go.
okay. And not Alphen doing the fishing. Usually
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
You take
bass.
your fishing pretty seriously.
I mean, it's another fish. Okay, so we got things. Show you fishing notes. One over here. I want to swing by. Two more, and I have something. Okay. Heal. Don't know how many more people I need to heal before I get to 12. Lifesaver, I can get back to my sorry, forgot I spoke. Karen, don't mind me. Infantry shield.
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my job.
Thank me. Infantry shield. Okay.
Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
Is it really awkward?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey, though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
The
If it
entire
bothers
time.
you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder
Makes
Menancia
sense.
Guard.
Habit.
Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But
Yeah,
she doesn't
whatever.
serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances.
Although Rinwell is just
Perhaps
kind
I'll
of
give
like
it some thought after
forcibly
all.
being like, yo,
Does that sound all right by
come
you?
on.
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry.
Become free!
It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it.
Okay, floral binds.
I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Nice.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Sounds good. That's a fast travel point. Bind, sell. Oh, interesting. So fish count as commodity items. That is interesting. Okay, you're maxed up. Let's buy 3 more life bottles. Happy bottle. Greatly increasing the battle chain. Oh, that? Buy a couple of, buy 3 of those. Topaz cape, wouldn't be bad. Topaz vest, but I mean, we're just going to be getting better stuff in the next area, probably. Forge weapon. Aurum longsword. Yeah, it's kind of the annoying part about the way that the forging stuff kind of works in this game, where it's like, by the time you get around to getting the thing that you need, you are beyond the nearest forge guy, and then you'll get a whole bunch of it. It's like kind of annoying. Hard spherical shell. Yeah. Art of the Cosmo, taming water. I mean, better than... Yeah, like, look at that. I have 44 astromass after having none. kind of obnoxious. Oh, and this is why you don't get rid of... This is why you don't get rid of the things. Because then you get refined weapons. Okay, then I guess I'll make his... Wait, shouldn't have equipped him. Should have just made him. Here we go. So we'll just craft it, just in case. Manage ranch. Great, we got a lot of beef. Pig, we won't do any feed. Cow. There we go.
You can never be too
Equipment. Let's go back over here.
prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
We were forging, bro. Okay, so that's an area. So we still have no new side quests there, no new side quests there. But there are new side quests to do. So let's go take care of those. Descent. And I do want to go back to the training grounds at some point to
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I wonder if something happened.
To try the novice training grounds. This is bad. What am I gonna do about that Zoogle? Something bothering you, Gil? I heard you mention something about Zoogle. Oh, sorry, see, actually, never mind, it's nothing. Sure doesn't sound like nothing to me. Did a dangerous Zoogle appear somewhere? If you need it gone, I'll handle it. Can I ask you to do that? You got enough on your own players, I'm sure. Even Nancy's affairs to us. I have to learn how to get by without Miguel to depend on these days. I want to make sure this home stays safe just as much as you do, so if you're having problems, say something.
Excuse me!
I just told you we can handle it ourselves. Or do you doubt our ability to look after ourselves? That's not what It's okay, Legil, really. We fought our fair share of Zoogles, you know. Why don't you tell us what's going on at least? Okay, then. Giant Zoogle's shown up by Chisilda Highway, and it's making a big mess out of all the fields and buildings along there. It's like a wild hog, only it manages to break through any walls and fencing that gets in the way. When you say hog, you mean one of those boar Zoogles? Figure stone wall would be enough to keep it at bay. That won't work with this fellow. We're talking about something the size of a hut.
Really?
That big? Yes, that's why I've been struggling to come up with ways to stop it. See what we can do.
Good.
Dealing with something that bad, you should let me go after it. I've got my shield here after all. What? I don't know if that's such a...
Seriously?
I don't know if that's going to pose a threat to a Zoogle the size of a hut.
All right.
I'll make it work somehow. I'm determined to do what I can to protect my realm. You said Chisilda Highway, right? We'll be right back. Good. A boorish boar. So we'll just fight a boar enemy, but I want to get my combo up before that. Okay. And then we're going to attend Palace. A library. Nope. Okay. Yeah, so forget what floor the library is on. I think it's on first floor. Yeah, it's on first floor. So let's go through. So I want to pick up every quest just in case multiple have me go to the same place, and I can just take care of them in one fell swoop. I should probably also stop by the inn before I leave and cook something again, so I can have that bonus.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's
For some
nothing
reason,
that'll
they're all
be
written in
too hard to
Dan.
deal with.
They just have a shared language somehow.
Oh?
It seems like you're carrying a rare book there, young lady.
Yeah.
Oh, this thing, to be fair, books in general are pretty rare across Dano. Even so, I can tell it's particularly unique and special. As a librarian here, I couldn't ask you to consider donating it to me, could I?
Yeah.
I don't think I could part with this one. I need this book to fight Zoogles and stuff.
What?
Goodness, I know to do. There's any such books used for combat. All the more reason I simply must get my hands on it. Lord Doha, sweetie, you must convince her to part with it somehow, please. I must? To be quite honest, I'd rather she hold on to it as well. But I, Tigrina, was appointed by you to serve as the palace's librarian so as to keep these precious books safe for future generations. You must do something. I simply can't do my job without having the books I need in my care. Please, Lord Doha? That's quite the conundrum. I'm not sure what to do.
Got it.
Look, I'm not letting this book out of my sight, but you can take a look at it while we're here if you like. If I find any new books while we're traveling, I'll bring them to you too. Does that work for you?
Great.
Absolutely. I really do wish I could have your book, but I'll gladly accept that as a compromise. In return, every time you have something new to show me, I'll give you something special in return. Lord Doha, I do hope a generous budget is forthcoming. The arts must be preserved. Unfortunately, that isn't my call to make, seeing as I no longer serve as Lord here, but you make a compelling argument. Don't be shy about bringing me lots and lots of books now. I'll be here eagerly awaiting them. Bibliophile, that was one of their title ones. So I have to go buy books.
I hate that woman.
She was a handful, wasn't she?
What's wrong with being passionate? Not to mention, she was kind of cute.
Of course
No.
that's why you like her.
Sleep. Okay, so is it just based on the number of books you forged? Secret of the Stars, eh? That's an old beaten up book you have there. Wonder, what is that, I wonder? Sends much warmth from it, but also an aura of sadness on you from space. Tell me, where did you find such a book?
Well...
It's a surprise heirloom that used to belong to a certain clan. You'd say I inherited it, that's why I can't give it away. I understand now, you must forgive my keenness to obtain it. I'm sure you don't have it easy as a fellow book collector yourself. Nevertheless, I sense that your passion for them is quite genuine. Will you bring me any other books you happen to come across? I'd really like to see them. Sure, no problem. Happy Ball 5. Hell yeah. Good. So that. Got that. Max AG. Good. And a Freeze Lancer, so just an advanced spell immediately. Faster AG recovery, increased anti-dragon damage. And Celestial Hammer. Yeah, I want those. After I do this, I think that these would probably be the good ones to go to. Because they will just kind of let me skip levels, basically. Which is good. Yeah, and they only cost $440. Like, all things considered, that's pretty minimal.
I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her.
Show.
But I can respect her passion for books.
That can't be.
My words, for seeing Tao's nature's beauty, this book is so ferocious, like a tornado, truly breathtaking. It's too powerful. I fear it's gonna blow my clothes straight off.
Wow!
Really? You lost, like, what?
Hey!
Hey, what are you getting so excited for? I am? Oh, you boys are the same. Hey, now don't get yourself down. You're too cute to be so angry. Don't you agree, handsome? Yeah, line up, Renwell.
Oh?
You're out searching for the next book. It's just a real little on men and how their minds work. Rosemary. Nice. Taming water and moving tub, if I ever heard one, it shakes me to the core. It fills my heart with tears. So sure, I'm such a dull ore. I'm going to be soaking wet before I finish. I can't turn my eyes away.
Watch it!
From what? I wasn't talking to you. Quit trying to butt in.
Hey!
I'll be taking that book back now. I'll bring you more if you're lucky. I haven't gotten to the end yet. Magic emblem. There's an elemental attacks. Nice. That'd be good.
Oh?
My word, this tome truly lives up to the radiant light of its title. With every page it glows more and more brightly. How joyous it must feel to have someone reading you. But I need you to calm down, okay? Otherwise I can't see what's inside you. Is it just me or is she talking to that book? Maybe she's having some sort of hallucination you only get from enjoying books so much?
No way.
Maybe she's addicted to reading? That explains it. Never trust a bookworm.
Hey!
Don't lump me in with that woman. Books are so wonderful for their ability to transport people to brand new worlds. What you see when reading them is nothing to be afraid of. Trust me, darlings. Red Rosemary. Nice. Yeah, so this questline is literally just, boost Rinwell as hard as possible. Don't be shy about bringing me lots and lots of books. Okay, so I need to remember to come back here when I forge new books for her. Huh. Omelet recipe, nice. Glad I didn't miss that. Orange gel. Also, let's check that out. You just got magic emblem. 15%. We'll take that. That's a decent damage boost. Items, omelet, recipe, red rosemary. This boosts elemental attack, so let's just give it to her. You know what, she earned them, and she's gonna be doing massive damage. So, makes sense. Good. Let me just run to the other ends. I don't see anything. Engineering the Atlanticus. Nope. There we go. And then so that's Adelina. Percent. That's one already. Oh, there is another there. Okay, I need to go back there. On Tresilda Highway, there is a quest there. So let's go back to Ascent.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Yeah. So this is the kind of game where I do feel kind of fine just doing all the side
we
quests.
find anyone who
like,
needs help
they're
here,
not egregiously
I know.
long.
We'll make sure to
And
ask what's wrong.
They're not like boring. Like, they're not the best side quests I've ever played. Like, I feel like Trails has that kind of unlocked, but I mean, like, in terms of narrative. But, like, in terms of gameplay, like, these are fun. Came started from the guard, got a problem I could use your help with. What is that, at your service? When I was working in Rasm Courier, I came across one tough enough a rock that I couldn't quite crack. Tough rock, you say? Need something to help smashing the thing? I'm your guy. My solution was so simple. Alas, by the time I got to work on the next day, it completely vanished. Imagine my surprise when I found it rolling around deeper in the quarry. It was practically a walking cragger and a feisty one at that. Ever since then, I've been too scared to get back to work knowing that thing is in there. See what we can do. Let's be good. Can we see our specialist in defense is going to solve this one? I'm not going to ignore this man who always told us, defensive specialist or not. Thanks a million, Captain. You can find deep inside Rasm Quarry.
Here we go.
Roger, let's move out. I'll cross that Zoogle one way or another. Walk Crag. Okay, so that's 2 monster quests. Nope. And then we will go to Chisilda Highway. Chisilda Highway. So we need to get that. Let's do it.
We finally made it.
Okay.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
How may I help you? Lord Dolian, what brings you here? Nothing in particular, simply passing through. Quite a distance from the capital, however. You need assistance? Oh, yes, I've been having Zoogle troubles. No curious, shouldn't be seeing any of them out here since the soldiers cleared them all out. Little ones are kept away, yes, but this big Zoogle show up recently has been causing me no end of trouble. Looks like a giant monkey, I guess you could say. It looks to blow these huge gusts of wind that wreak havoc on my crops. That sounds like quite the serious problem. I apologize for troubling you with this, my lord, but I promise to still fulfill the palace's order somehow, but I apologize. We'll see what we can do. Right now, I shall handle the situation myself. What? You do that for me, my lord? Of course, how could I possibly ignore a citizen standing before me who is quite clearly in dire need of my aid? Now, you said it was a large simian Zoogle that knows how to manipulate the wind, yes? Very well, I guess be after sound. Right. Dohalim Big Game Hunt. Okay, so this is one that was a title. Yeah, so we'll give priority to that one. Okay. There we go. Okay. So, Dohalim Big Game Hunter. Boorish Boar. I would actually like to hold back from fighting that one.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Yeah.
Damn. That weak, huh?
Okay. I'm gonna basically do hopefully a quick loop of the area. I forgot to.
I shall ensure you survive.
Searing flame, reload!
Pull away!
Lightning orb! Raging cascade!
You're
Searing
finished!
flame! Hitting! Flame of wind!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm
I
here
thought
to
you were
stop.
going to wreck the place. I'm not nearly finished yet. Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Do it! Oh, violent
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up?
Best not to give me any ideas.
Okay.
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Okay. Let's do a cook.
This realm doesn't seem like such a bad place to camp in.
Yeah, there's lots of plants and wildlife here.
Cook before resting. Kebab, beef stew, leaf wrap, fish. XP boost. You need a sea bream. Okay. Chiquetto, more dropped items. Elemental defense, steamed potatoes. Omelet. Defense up. Elemental attack up. Cheese fondue. Earned combat point. Ooh, that would be nice. Yeah, let's do that.
This should definitely keep you guys
Good.
You okay, Shion? You're not eating very much.
What's going on?
What's wrong? Do you not like the cheese fondue that you made?
Yeah, I'm used to seeing you more excited about food.
You're not feeling sick, are you?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing like that. It's just...
I think I'm lactose intolerant.
I guess I just don't understand what the appeal is. We could just as easily put everything on a plate and pour the cheese on top of it instead.
I suppose it lies in being able to decide exactly how much cheese you want. There's also something to be said for enjoying how it all turns out. It's fun.
Yeah.
That's fine and all, but I wish the plate-to-mouth time was shorter.
I think I understand. You don't like having to put in so much effort into eating something, do you?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Actually, now that I think about it, you're a way less fussy eater than you look, Shion.
In my book, there's no one right way to eat a meal. Tuck in, take your time, be dainty or devouring. As long as you enjoy the food, that's what counts.
Yeah, fair enough.
There's no need to stand on ceremony while we're out camping in the wilderness.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
I've never seen someone dump that much cheese on a meal before.
That is so much cheese. There's so much cheese. Let's talk to Kisara.
Let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what?
Nice.
I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
She just loves talking about Miguel.
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
Better get comfortable in my
I'll
armor.
take watch tonight. It's okay.
My big ass armor. I don't think I have all the time in the world. I don't.
Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Okay. Hello there. Granulum.
I won't forgive you. Burning shield. Pierce evil.
You're mine! I'm not done!
Are those rocks its skin?
Not many of this type of enemy.
Consider yourself finished.
You should know this by now. Good.
Well, looky
That should
here.
give us a whole bunch of that. Okay. Let's come over here, fight you guys.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I can carve through armor.
I'm not done!
Don't mind if I do.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
In an instant! Impact clock!
We work well together. Like a finely timed
You're
waltz.
mine!
Does it hurt?
Okay.
Well
that
then.
worked well.
I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Excuse me. Okay. Come on. Okay, so we're at 2. Couple ores.
No choice!
Shattering?
Into the
Take it.
Attack time! Raging
Strike!
metal!
Slice! It's over! Take this! Hut! It's over! Hut! Here I come!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Double Demon Fang!
Can you take it?
Here I come!
Not so
I'm
fast.
not done!
Corruption!
You're mine! Voice Flash!
Thunder Field!
Do it! Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Yo, okay. That was cool. dark and light.
No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Okay.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake.
Come and face
Here
me.
goes.
Negative gain. You're mine. Resonate with the earth.
Air thrust.
Blow away. Try harder. My
It's a
turn.
duel of the arts.
Strike.
I'm on a roll.
My turn.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
Got flyers.
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a wide berth.
Good.
Small, but a victory none.
You... Nope. Concentrate, although I will turn you off. Okay. You got that. And you got that. Yeah, that's fine. Movement to defense, regular defense, boost gauge when it ends. Let's get her an easier overlimit. I think that's probably best.
The less.
Okay, arts. You need to turn off. Concentrate, because I don't want.
We have a long way yet to go.
Don't want you to.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Blow away. Double demon fang.
Can you take it?
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Can you take it? Tornado drop.
I'm ready. Dueling in an instant. Impact claw. We work
That-
well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Good. Easy. Because if I can get through
Am I on a roll or what?
a lot of
Well,
these
look who's
fights
in a-
without
Let's dispose of the trash.
Resonate with the earth.
Mega ray! By the power of
Here I
fire,
come.
they're surrounding us. Mega ray!
You're mine. I'm not done.
Flame of fury!
You're mine.
Resonate with the earth.
I'm ready. Charging.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Glacial spear, pierce evil!
Double demon fang.
I'll face you.
Blow away. Be still. Stop.
Okay. How the fuck did you hit me when I was up in the sky?
Mirage.
Hear me, flame
Blow
of
away.
fury!
Double demon fang.
Good.
Let's refrain from losing.
Yeah, that sounds nice. Okay, so we're just gonna do 2 big fights back to back. Do that. Relentless Charger. Okay. Your weak points are your
Hi,
points.
Hoodle.
Be still.
I can't do anything.
I couldn't make it in
Did you,
time.
are you?
Bring you back from death to this.
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Raining slash.
Resuscitation!
Blow away. Try harder. Take
I
this.
still got some fire left in me. Glacial spear, pierce evil!
Blow away.
Raging storm! Freeze
Raining
laser!
slash.
Huddle!
Strike.
Photon flash!
A thrilling performance.
Mirage.
Gemini aqua!
Void flash. Strike.
Elusive deity.
Here's the line!
Amazing.
Here's a healing art! First
In a
aid!
bind.
I owe you one.
I'll
Void
face
flash.
you.
Heal force!
Benediction.
Void flash.
Nothing gets by me.
Chinese supernova healing circle!
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indana?
Not to a Renin, they don't. Lunar blast!
I'll face you.
Take this. Double demon
Full
fang.
energy!
You're fucking serious. God damn it.
This is my fault.
Bring you back from death to
Power.
This guy does so much
Your helping
damage.
me has become a pattern.
It's for the good of
He
all.
just all he does is that move.
I never miss!
Benediction.
Light crystal energy! Take it down!
Raining slash.
It's weakened!
Blow away. This
on.
now. Blow
I'll
away.
heal you all!
Everlasting
Raining
darkness.
slash. This one's all
Negative
mine.
gain.
Railing
Resonate
sword!
with the earth. Stalagmite.
Ignite.
Hey, that. Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
To me.
Light crystal raging cascade!
Raining slash.
I'll smash you.
Blow away.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Resonate with the earth.
By the power of water! Gemini aqua! Raging cascade!
Blow away.
Dance in the wind!
Raining slash.
Elusive deity.
Annihilation!
Tornado drop.
Far enough! Into the shadows! Raging storm! More with Mega
Commander of
Go.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Jesus Christ, why are you so high?
Tornado Drive! Elusive Deity!
Such unadulterated fury.
It looks like you got the gear.
This one's all mine! Ignite! You're mine!
It's about to strike.
It's in your hands sharp, everyone!
Fuck.
We're not done yet!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. I can't heal you forever.
Okay.
There!
Back into the fray. I'll bring you back from death to this.
Raining Slash!
Seal. Resuscitation.
Blew away!
More for the stockpile.
Let me just keep this.
Mega ray.
Elusive Deity! Rain up!
I'll heal you all.
Blew
All
away!
right. It's
Elusive
showtime.
Deity! I'll smash you!
Healing circle.
God fucking damn it. Just want to dodge faster than
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
No.
Dance in the wind. Here's a heal.
Burn up! Resonate with the earth! Raining Slash! Raining Slash!
Got it.
Glacial speed.
Why do you...
No further!
Up and out. Let's go.
The fact that it, like, falls backwards is the biggest fuck you.
Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Resonate with the
Radiant
earth!
Where are you going?
Blew away! I won't lose. Not now!
Yeah.
Not ever!
Go.
Now I can let loose! It's on!
Raging storm.
Burn in hell!
Such unadulterated fury.
Let me...
Nothing gets by me.
Here's evil. Freeze
You're on.
laser. Gale force.
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out.
Try harder! My turn! Tornado You're mine!
Dance in the wind.
Okay.
See, I'll end this with my own hands. And a burn up. More for the stockpile.
Carve through everlasting darkness!
Here, let me help.
Negative gate!
Radiant
Resonate with the earth!
Raining
Slash!
Tempest
Mine.
Blew away!
It's time to finish
Go.
this.
Just do it.
Die. Consuming wildfire. Annihilation.
Please.
Mega ray. Do it.
Totally! In an
There
instant!
we go.
Impact cross!
You'll give me good SP, and that's what matters. I can think of it like an investment. Money to natural flower, that too.
To achieve such harmony.
Takes us.
Right. Okay, I can think of it like money to there we go.
Singular will.
And then fast AG recovery. Let's get that. Just kind of finish it out. Honestly, increased near-death attack and elemental attack might not be. AG restored by perfectly varying invading. Increased weak point damage. That wouldn't be bad either. There are a lot of things that wouldn't be bad. I could just really help myself by using the DLC SP things, but I don't really have many of Dohalim's titles yet. Artifact types acquired 8. Okay, so that means artifacts are going to start being a bit more of a thing, methinks. Bang, well, increased boost strike damage, increased boost gauge, awakening battle chain bonus, and when you win in a battle. Huh. Fast AG recovery, mid-air evasion, near death, increased boost strike damage, counterattack, strip by perfect right, AG strip crit, whirlwind slap, AG strip on it. Let's go for whirlwind slap. Let's go for fights. Okay.
That's no ordinary.
System save.
Stray there.
We'd best stay.
Okay. It's the ape. Weak point on the arm.
This'll be a
But we're going to focus.
Simian cat. I shall feel you where you stand.
Boy flash. Over AoE.
Glacial spear.
Aim for their weak spot. No escape. You're mine. Strike. Void flash.
Primed and ready.
Kisara, all yours, Kisara.
This obelisk blade. That's sick.
Here goes. Lunar Correction.
It's too fast.
Stand back.
I never
I'll
miss.
trip it up. Take this.
You're mine.
Can you take it?
Healing
No
arm.
escape.
Does it hurt?
Raining flash.
Elusive deity.
Raging cascade.
Tornado drive.
Healing flame of fury. Burning strike.
Benediction light.
That's just.
Light astral energy by the power of
Resonate with the earth.
Eat dirt.
Stalagmite.
Here I come. Raining slash. Blow
Can you
away.
take it? Does it hurt?
Raining slash.
Fuck. God damn.
Benediction.
This should do it.
Heal. Another incantation ruined.
In here.
Blow away. Try harder. Now. Now. While it's reeling.
Take it down.
Blow away. Raining slash.
Negative gate.
Blow away.
Resonate with the
Lightning
earth.
orb. Lightning condemned. Thunder
No
blade.
further.
If it's in the sky, it's
Blow
mine.
away. Raining slash.
Where are you going?
Can you take it?
Searing
Here I come.
Catapult. Lightning
Strike.
condemned.
Try harder. Not a chance. Blow away.
Benediction light.
It's on.
Annihilate.
Raining slash. Eat dirt.
Raging cascade. Flame of fury.
Raining slash.
Shield.
Keep going at it.
Got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes. Elusive
Blow
deity.
away.
Armor won't save you.
Seal. I'm all far enough. More for the sacrifice.
You're mine. No escape.
Will this help?
I am not beyond fury.
Healing.
This stalagmite.
Mana ray.
This death shall not be forgotten.
Here, let me help. Raging cascade.
Everlasting darkness.
Negative now.
Such unadulterated fury.
Into the shadows. Mega ray.
Double
That
demon
move.
fang.
Thunder field.
Double demon. Here comes the big one.
Elusive deity.
It's just
Take
minor
this.
corruption.
Can you take it?
Get
No
out of the way.
further.
In here.
Try harder.
Ray.
Not a chance.
Get you off this
I'm
one.
not done.
Mine.
Double demon fang. Burn in hell.
Gemini Aqua. Gale Force. Mega ray. Let's go.
Benediction light.
Leave your charges to me. Here's
I'm not
the
done.
I never miss. Air thrust. Light action. Here's the healing. Air thrust.
won't sit on the ground.
First aid. Thanks. Magic is here. Air thrust. It's over.
Beckoned into everlasting.
Annihilation.
Negative
Hear
gate.
me. Flame of
It's
fury.
over.
Resonate with the
Burning
earth.
strike.
Stalagmite.
Weak astral energy. Here's a healing art. First aid.
Resonate with the earth.
Lunar
I'm almost
Correction.
impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Cover the caster.
No. Can't end here.
Forgive me.
You're mine.
This is my fault. Elusive deity.
Raining
Tornado
slash.
drive. Watch yourself. I sense incredible power. Can't get out of this.
It's gonna attack.
Right. Watch out.
Can you take it?
Dance in the wind. In here.
Heal.
Thanks for the concern.
Simple repayment for a favor.
I don't grant favors, and I don't accept them
Can
either.
you take it?
Nothing
I'll
gets
face
by
you.
me. Can't be held.
Resonate with the earth. See what I can do.
Denied.
Stalagmite.
Dance in the wind.
Come on.
Field.
Strike.
Tempest.
Raining slash. Blow away.
Tempest.
Oh, just realized that Shion's down.
I can't lose. Raging storm.
Don't want her to be down when
Go
we get this kill.
Back into the fray. You're mine. Now. Mega ray.
You picked the wrong fight.
Good. Oof. Astral Flower, Tang Max CP.
Hey,
214.
anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Okay. Good. 34. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Air pressure. Easier over limit. Let's get you. There you go. Let's get you midair dodge. Okay, so that was good. I was very much correct too. Just try and carry the thing. Hello. Is the Zoogle gone now, my lord?
Good.
It is. It proved to be a formidable foe, but I'm pleased to report that it is no more. That's right. Dolium here put it in its place. You really got rid of it, my lord? Yes, indeed. We also removed the Zoogles in the surrounding area. It should hopefully allow you to go about your work more in peace. Thank you so much. Wait, your face. My lord, did you get hurt in that fight? Fret not. 'Tis a small price to pay on my part if it means my people are relieved of that which ails them. My lord, I don't know what to say. I shall work even harder than ever in the fields to repay such kindness. You need to do more than you already are. If anything else troubles you, please do not hesitate to call on the palace for its assistance. Yes, my lord. Thank you.
Really now?
Got a feeling you're going to have a long line of people waiting to see you once we're back in Vicent. Him, Big Game Hunter. Gets me a bunch of SP in addition to the boss, and gets him his title. Which will help. Eternal Protector. More rod even further while it's at. Regenerate. Gradually restores 1 HE. 10 hit boost gauge increase. Boost gauge every 10 hits during a combo. Reduce arc casting time during combos. That's 10 resistance. This is penetration 40. Yeah, let's get you air pressure. But we're gonna work for this because I think that would be better. Let's get you Whirlwind Slap. You know what? Let's also get you mid-air evasion. There's nothing wrong with getting you that kind of stuff. BG at the start battle. Get you mid-air evasion. Let's get you that. KO prevention would be nice. 603. You're getting close. Okay, good. Nice.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No.
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
Yeah.
You flatter me. But my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses.
I do that because it's cool.
I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
I deserve to be punished. I'm masochistic that way. Okay, I did want to go in. Well, I want to bring him back in. Just because I feel like now that I've kind of boosted him a little bit and he gets his stuff faster, hopefully he'll be pretty darn good. Good. Okay. We need to go... sent... Yeah, we have that quest to turn in.
We've reached our destination.
Yeah. Hello that. Give me more SP. Go with the Borzoogle.
Okay.
Don't worry, we managed to stop it.
Seriously?
Still can't believe we pulled it off, honestly. Never should have doubted you, Kasar. I hate that I had to turn to you in the first place. You still helped, you evacuating people and clearing out the rubble so we could simply focus on fighting. So don't beat yourself up. You've always been a big help, even when we were young. Thanks, Kasar.
Whoa.
Anyway, we'll part of the fence to that board destroy. We'll want to fix it for you. You don't have to do that for me, and I swear, you never know when to rest, do you? It's just my nature. Speaking of which, hey, Rinwell, your coat's been dirty ever since that fight. Let me have it. I'll wash it for you later. Huh? Oh, sure. Gotta step up my game. 225, 5,700 gold. Good. Give me the money. Give me the good money. Okay. Yeah, you that. That one's full. That got me a whole bunch more penetration. Now I need to cook roasted chicken. Shotgun slash mid. Ooh, overlimit extension. I could get these. Wouldn't be bad. Perfect. Usually only perfect dodge. It's hard to perfect dodge in a combo, which is when I would want the AG back most. So you know, let's go with this stuff. Increased counterattack damage would probably be pretty good, but let's get overlimit extension because that's just a good boost to literally everyone. Okay, get you that. Fast AG recovery because I don't fight that many dragons. There be dragons here. Okay. And you can get that. I mean, let's build up to that. Okay. Still waiting for Walking Crag, or I say waiting. Still doing Walking Crag. Razum Quarry, that's one. Already need to find more book. Sanus Ravine, still waiting for Elizabeth. The Giant Zulu's like level 43. Let's go to the Owl Forest, check to see if there are any more wood owls.
Always good to be back in familiar
to
territory.
collect. It feels like there are.
Do you sense
There's
one of
still
your
room.
friends, Hoodle?
Okay. So it still says there's more, so that means there's more for me to find. Hoot hoot hoot. Okay. And see yeah, I guess I can do a quick loop around, right? Because it means that I missed one, but if I just fast travel the
I hate
area.
camping out.
Okay. Nothing there. So the highway. Well, it was just there. I didn't see any. Let's go to Faria Ranch, because maybe there's one here that I missed.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Okay, nope. Tidal Plains. I found one here, if I remember right. Ascent. On the one of Ascent. Entrance, outer level, inner level. Maybe there's one here, but I didn't find it.
We've reached our destination.
Oh, there's a chest anyway. Beast Tail 2. Not bad. Let's buy some more apples, because they're just useful in general. Orange, I should be a little bit more careful with my oranges. Life, let's get 5. Good. Okay, don't see any. Razum Quarry. Let's, I guess, start with the court. It's another fight, because we didn't find any. We didn't find a
Finally.
poodle in the quarry.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
We'll do this fight first. Flame Wrecker. Okay.
Looks like
Wait, what the hell? I started as him?
with a capital T.
Together we.
I can't hold on much longer.
Hey, now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Thank you.
She immediately get KO'd.
Ready, go for the weak point.
Oh wait, I didn't press. Fuck, we're just gonna have to either get KO'd or...
Here, let me help. First aid! Lightning Dragon Show!
Blow away!
Ready to go!
Try harder! No, I can't! No escape!
Corruption!
Ready to
Smash you!
Eat this!
No further!
That's
Mega
enough.
Ray!
I'm on a roll now.
Lightning away!
Lightning slash!
Lunar corruption!
Blow away!
Lunar to the wind! In here! I'll be saving this one! Downfall!
Watch this.
Rising Falcon!
Radiant Storm! Lightning!
Take this! I'm not done!
Downfall! Dragon
Blow
Show!
away!
Watch it!
Go.
I never miss! Dragon Show! Puddle! Lunar corruption! Lunar blast!
Glimmer Dragon! Not today!
Time flash! Hard javelin!
Blow
Eat this!
away!
Waterfall!
Glimmer Dragon! Raining slash!
Radiant light!
Blow
Here!
away!
Go.
Direct flame! Reload!
Try harder! My turn!
Radiant
Let me
blast!
see what I can do.
Here! Photon!
Radiant blast!
Take this.
Annihilation!
No further!
Enjoy the ground while you're down there.
Here! Annihilation!
Eagle Fly! Blow away!
Tectonic
Thrust!
Light trilogy!
Stay away from my friends!
This is why I bought life bottles.
I hope this thing is mentally approved.
Burning strike! Glacial
Light
Fire! Evil! Freeze laser!
You picked
Don't
the
mind if
wrong
I do.
fight!
I'm on it. Talon Hurricane.
Raining slash!
Glacial Sphere! Here's evil!
Look sharp.
Go.
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Radiant light! Here!
Raining slash!
Swallow down.
Blow away!
Just getting started.
Raining slash!
Raging Cascade!
Take it.
Primed and red!
Swallow down.
Seal! Downfall! This one's mine! I'll be saving this. We're not playing
Okay.
around!
Dust to dust.
Here!
Now I'm in the
Fire!
groove.
Burning Galvine! Glacial Sphere! Here's evil! Glimmer Flash! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone! This one's all mine!
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning strike! Dance in the wind!
Can't move!
God damn it. Sometimes it's really difficult to
Ready to get you off this
time
way!
certain shit.
I'll run you
Take
through.
this! Blow away! Raining
Fuck! Not really being able to
Blow away!
dodge during...
I'm not done!
Take this.
Glimmer Dragon! Dance in the wind! Radiant here!
Talon Storm.
Another arrow stockpile!
Blow away!
Here goes!
Raining slash! Struck!
Downfall!
You're finished!
Dust to dust.
Try harder! It's on!
Power of water!
Eat this!
Seal! Annihilation!
Take this!
Magic!
No escape!
Now you see what I can do.
You're finished!
Lancer! This one's mine! I can do this all day!
Raining slash!
Oh, now we're talking.
Raining slash!
Lightning Descent! I'm almost impressed!
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Light Astrolabe!
Point slash!
Talon Hurricane! Can't be happening!
Okay. Glad I bought more,
Strike!
Hear me!
Here I
Flame
come!
of Fury!
No escape!
Anything
you want is
Glacial
It's
Sphere.
over!
Here's evil!
Whirlwind
Freeze laser!
Blow away!
Take
The waters
this.
of magic is out!
Carve through armor.
Tidal wave!
Raining slash!
Can't get out of this.
They're not playing around!
Burn!
Wow, I'm impressed.
It was nice while it lasted.
Fuck. I handled the last one.
That move.
The waters of
Here comes the big one! Raining slash! Blow away!
Hear me! Flame of
Mirage!
Fury! Burning
Double demon fang! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Lunar corruption! Lunar blast in the
Blow
wind!
away!
Can't be happening!
Come on.
What was I thinking? Double demon fang! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Double demon fang! Pierce evil! Do it! Lancer!
Go.
This ends
Good.
now!
Consider
Good.
yourself finished.
That one wasn't even boosted by a combo. Ugh. That was just straight. Whatever.
Check out these
I mean,
biceps.
still gives
Pretty
a good
glorious,
amount.
right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Oh, the
Because
bosses.
these puppies have yet to let me down.
Okay. Good. And then with that, that's penetration, that's defense, resistance. I actually haven't finished many of her things because I've just been spreading all her stuff around so much. CP restoration when full. Ooh, see, that's also really good. Okay. That's attack plus 30, not the most necessary. Resistance plus 10, elemental defense. Resistance, defense. Penetrate, okay. Let's go for this one. Okay, you get that. Yeah, you probably get a lot of credits. Okay, I do need to... Nope. Let's go back to the inn. I wonder, if you rest and don't cook, do you get to keep the cook that
Finally.
you have? Rest? No. Or does it just reset it automatically? No, you stay. Okay,
If only we
cool,
could have
good.
flown with the wind to get here faster.
Shoosh. Shoosh your face. Okay. Yeah. Actually, just to make sure you all have crafted ones. I don't want to sell the bass. Okay. That's good. Wait a sec. Yeah, display map. Let's go back into the mining site, see if I can't find where
We finally made it.
where the owl is. It's mining site 2. Is the big area. Alright. Nope. And then bottom level is its own thing, I think. Oh yeah. Let's just go hand in walking, Craig. Then, damn, can't figure it out. Not a big deal. Maybe I'll do that.
We've reached our destination.
Alright, like fine, because I mean, if I'm at the trees, I can just count which ones I need and then look it up online, which would probably be easiest. Okay, it's you again. Did you manage to beat the Zoogle I asked you about? Yeah, it turned out a real handful, but we eventually pulled through in one. Don't be coy, you're a sight to behold against that thing, attacking and defending with that shield of yours. Oh, so you managed to take out that tough rock Zoogle with your shield. That's impressive. Thanks, turns out it's useful not just for defending, it can be an offense with it too. I feel like I better understand what it's capable of now. Well, thanks for doing that, Captain. Now I can finally get back to work. Walking Crag, good. 325 SP. Nice. Rockbuster. Increase after guarding. Lion's Howl. Be good. Strength and guard ignition. Would be good. Easier party member overlimp. Makes it easier for party members to trigger. Oh, when that's nice. Makes it easier for other people to get it. Okay. Yeah, that'll be the one that I think I go into next then. Because making it easier for other party members is pretty nice. Pretty solid. You got enough, so overlimit extension. Let's get you your next mid-air jump. You got yours. Yeah, just do that. You're getting up there, but not there yet. You got yours. You know what? Reduce our casting time during combos. Good. So that's that. And then we are going to go to the Owl Forest, because I think what I'm going to do is I'll end the stream here, and then I will try and quickly go track down, because I'm presumably only missing like one or two, right? Still some room for owls, so that's good. So with that, hope you all have a very nice night. I will be back hopefully on Monday with some more Tales of Arise, but I think overall this is a pretty good stream. Finished out Earthland, and now finished up all the side quests as well. So we should be pretty good, I think. So with that, thank you very much, Fontano, for dropping by. It was great talking to you all, and anyone else that was just chilling and lurking, much appreciated. So I hope you all have a very nice night. We'll join me next time. Bye.